Probably gonna, oops. Probably gonna want to move my face cam a little bit for this. Alright. And something that's nice about Deep Rock, unlike Elden Ring, that it doesn't freak out when I switch screens. Alright, let's get us started.
Rinse, repeat.
Rinse, repeat. Okay. Hello, Intra. How's it going? Oh, whoops, I have mods still on. Alright, hang on one second. Let me get rid of all of those really fast so we can do the deep dives, and then we'll do modded later. Pretty good, just hot as mess these days. Ah, okay. Yeah, that can... Alright, one second. That can be a thing. It's been fairly hot where I'm at. It depends. It starts out actually pretty cool in the morning, and then gets warmer midday, then gets pretty hot towards the end of the day. Then it cools off pretty well once it goes to night, and sometimes it gets kind of cold. So it kind of fluctuates here, which is fine. I'd rather have that than it just being like super hot the whole time. Okay, we're good to go then. Let's get the regular diva going. Alright, and I am online. Let me go select me scout.
Darkness, here I come.
Alright. Oh. That does look pretty nice with that on there. Yeah, I do like the GK2. Alright. Go with my usual non-overclocked build, which I usually run like that. And I'll go with the non-overclocked boomstick too, because boomstick just feels pretty good. What was the other skin that I got for the boomstick then? Ah, okay, Liberty. Makes sense. That's right, I was running heightened senses for some reason with this. I'm not entirely sure why.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock on!
Welcome. Alright, just need one more and then we can get going. We got Dark Morkite, which will be useful if we get Morkite missions. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Also, GSG started their stream very late. Oh, did they? That's interesting. When did they actually start it? Because usually by the time I'm starting, like, their stream is ending. So I can catch, like, the end of it. What's up, bro? Hello, Striker. How's it going? Rockin' Stone Haze. Man, the song lasted longer than I thought it would. I saw that blank one? Yeah, I do, for some reason. They started somewhere between 7:15, 7:30? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty late for them, because Like I said, usually I only get to catch the very end of their streams. I gotta catch like the last, 30 minutes, because I'm usually waking up at 6 and it takes me a little while to get up. By the time I'm actually like awake, it's like 6:30, and then they only stream for like another half hour after that. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm speaking EST, yeah. Yes. Yeah, 7 EST would be... Would that be like 2 hours ago? For me? So, yeah, that sounds about right. Scout time, Pog, yep. Scout time, Pavel. We're going to be using the GK2, going over builds for it, because this one's been requested a decent amount. And Scout's pretty fun. I haven't played them in a little bit. I mean, the GK2 didn't get the most flashy overclock out of the new overclocks, but still. We can still go over the builds for it. Oh, thank you very much, Stefan. Do appreciate that. Yeah, it'd be like 5 AM or something in your time zone? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of late for them. That's also one of the reasons why I usually don't catch their streams live, though. Because, like, I'm just not up at that time when it starts. Let's see, we'll be around to watch in a bit, at least. Got an eye doctor's appointment? Oh, okay. So you can't really play because, well, time paranoia? Yeah, I understand that. And then I doubt you're going to be able to play after that if your eyes get dilated. I can't see, I can't tell. Everything's off. Maybe them running late, so you might get rated. Yeah, that's true. Potentially. I mean, they did rate us a couple weeks ago, which was pretty awesome. We appreciate that, Ghost Ship. I guess we can just start up this, though. Doesn't look like we got anybody else.
Oi, round the dark, Morkai, on me.
Oh, never mind. We got one more. As soon as I order, of course, a Chad joins. I would expect nothing less. I don't dilate my eyes or anything, strictly because I need to be able to see. Oh, okay. Going up. Hey, Stin, how's it going? Let's see, I assume you'll start, like, unlocking, then go to the overclocks for it or something? Yeah, I plan on just using base GK2 first, and then going over each of the overclocks and builds that I like to run with them. Or quote-unquote best or strongest builds. I don't know. It's hard to say that anymore with Deep Rock because of how many good builds there are. Sounds like so many of the problematic overclocks or mods for weapons got changed.
If you don't rock it stone, you ain't coming home.
I mean, I don't drive still, so I have to get ridden to it back from it, but still I like being able to see. Yeah, I can understand that. At least you don't need shots in your eyes or anything. That's what my grandma needs, which is always weird whenever I've taken her to her appointments. I mean, I guess it doesn't seem to affect her eye, or well, it does affect your eyes, but not like painful or anything. It's just it sounds bad.
I was born ready.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
After this,
There's a breeder.
shower ever. Feel like I clipped
All right.
up
Well,
every
go.
single
Ninja got grabbed, but it sounds like Driller got him.
Got it right between the eyes.
I got the Glyphid Praetorian.
Okay.
Born ready.
That's just one Dreadnought, okay. Uh-oh.
Needle type breeder now.
Oh no.
I can take it.
We're getting grabbed by leeches, it looks like. Alright, I got you.
Rock.
Walking stone.
No. Man.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, we got more kite on our very first mission. Awesome.
I've got a sip on red.
This isn't even Cave Leech cluster. I figured there would be since I pay attention to what the actual thing was. I don't see many more leeches in the air.
Molly.
I did beat Radon yesterday. Very cool.
Like that.
Radon can be a pretty tough fight. He does a lot of damage. It is a fun fight though.
Loot bug open. I'm getting too old for this crap.
Yeah, get it all. Nah. Okay.
Just what the... Flares up.
I guess we can go get the Dread Angry.
Born
And he's still over here, right? Or no. This room loops. Never mind.
Locked and loaded.
Ah, okay.
Watch it. Dreadnought cocoon here.
Ready for this. Hopefully. I'm doing good. I just finished watching your video on the Fallout 4 assault rifle. Yeah, that one was... That one was requested quite a bit. When people were just like, ah, just do the Fallout 4 assault rifle, get it out of the way quickly. And it's like, yeah, I can understand that. Damn. I hit with the edge of that.
Hey. Throw grenade.
Okay, first stage is down.
Lighting up.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Get into cover.
Nope, I didn't think it would shoot that short. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Sweet.
Glyphid Dreadnought.
Yeah, let's be on our way then. Further down.
I hate it.
Die, creeps. Swallow this.
Red sugar.
More red sugar. Oh, 2 scale brambles.
Kill Bramble down. All modules destroyed.
Oh, and the leech.
Over here. Maxwell, can't carry anymore.
More nitra.
I found some more guys.
Be sure to collect all of that too. We need it. And
Time to find Molly. Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better
alright,
equipment.
put this away then.
It's like she's bigger on the loaded.
One of the summons killed him. Oh, and they were down fight. Oh, that still works. Was it Blide? Blide is usually the one that stays alive the longest. I guess it could also be like Lionel, he's pretty tanky.
One platform. If we discover a new mineral, you think we get to name it?
Oh, yeah.
Lloyd! My bag is locked and loaded.
Objective completed. More kite quota met.
Alright, well, I'm ready whenever.
We got what we came
It's a
for.
shame they made an abomination of mankind's creation because it feels good to shoot. Let's see what difficulty you playing on. Let's see, for this we're playing just the deep dive, so this is the regular one. So this is like has 3. Last room? I think so.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Yeah.
Stone, everyone! Well done. Deep dive transport is on the way.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, there was one more room. Alright, I thought it was the end there. Eh, not that it really matters.
Drop pod has arrived.
We still got
Called back.
enough nitro for 2 resupplies, so we're good.
Drop pod departing
Yeah,
in
2.5.
minutes.
Nobody really needs. Well, I kind of need ammo for my GK2, but my boomstick's got plenty of ammo. Let's go.
Let there be light. Die!
Alright. Some vampire value too. It was? Ah, okay. Was it Blide? Yeah, Blide's usually pretty tanky for that fight. And he does a lot of damage.
Drop departing in T-minus
Oh,
4 minutes.
I still gotta go actually kill him on my regular game. I gotta get his sword. They'll give us another sword for that challenge. Which is kind of useful because towards the end of yesterday I was running a little bit low on weapons to use. Alright, pick them all off then. Let's go! Long time no see, Ron. Hello, Irish. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And I kind of stopped playing DRG after the newest update for a few reasons. The main one being the performance issue on the Xbox Series S. Sometimes the game will randomly cap the frames rate at 15 FPS. Really? That's weird. Have you been streaming less lately, or am I not receiving notifications? No, I've been streaming just as much as I normally do. I actually streamed an extra time this week, because I streamed one more time Tuesday. It's just I've been streaming a lot of Elden Ring. Because I've been doing a challenge run on Elden Ring, where I'm using a different weapon to fight each boss. Which I kind of already did once before, but I want to do it with the DLC bosses too. And I've been making it into a video. Oh.
Stage of the deep dive commencing. Done well so far, miners. Keep it together.
That's an angel, okay.
Job done. Fortune and glory awaits.
Yeah, it could just be not getting notifications though. If you want another way to get notifications, you can always join the Discord. That should be linked in the description. Or you can just type !Discord and it should take you there. this. I'm out of flares, I'm out of GK2 rounds, out of everything.
Getting more ammo.
I have my PC up and running now. Ah, mods are good for New Vegas. Very cool. Yeah, how have you been enjoying playing modded New Vegas? It's pretty fun.
Donkey time. Loading.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
Okay.
One central one ready to be hit. I'm having the best time of my life. Lighting up.
Okay. Yeah, I got all the nitro here. Oh, more nitro here. Okay.
Yikes! That thing almost took
At
my
least that was
beard
only
off.
the one leech.
Lights up.
Okay. Nah, I've already ran through all my GK2 rounds. Okay, got 8 shots left. I'll just ignore the bugs for right now, unless I can't. Alright, build this one up then. It's like it's like a different game, really. Yeah, the amount of mods that are available for that game can change it dramatically. Same thing with like Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Skyrim, definitely. Oops. Alright.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
We're gonna get 2 swarms then. We've already gotten 1.
Let there be light. Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
There's swarmers inside this. Nasty little things.
I'm taking some of the ammo. I'm out.
Alright. Then we get some more ammo. Are you and Thaddeus related? I don't know. I've gotten that comment quite a bit though. Where I look similar to Thaddeus from the TV show. It's like, cool. I guess. No clue if we're related somehow. Maybe. Alright. Alright. Back to normal now.
No! No grabbing! I need a damn minecart on legs.
Molly, I got you another egg.
I got the grabber.
Where I put it? Alright, 2 more eggs.
Let's go some. Flares up. Weapon ready.
I guess the other eggs are back the other direction. Alright. This last egg? Yeah, it's last egg. Alright.
No more flying around ice.
Alright. Last egg then.
Swarm incoming.
That one's our swarm egg. Whoops. Did use the grappling hook. Push the wrong button.
Gotta go fast. Horn ready.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Alright. Rockin' stoned, everybody. Rockin' stone, big nasty. How's it going? Rockin' stone, Dominic. Rockin' stone. Gotta grab the in. Thank you. You're right, I am out of ammo. Again. What overclocks are you running? Right now I'm running no overclocks. This is just on the regular dive, so I figured we'd take a vanilla build for it. I'll switch to overclocks once we hop over to the elite deep dive. Probably go through the clean ones first, and then we'll just go like cleans, balanced, and stables. Are you gonna play with burst fire? Yeah, later on. Gonna be playing with burst fire. Again. I don't want to waste any more bullets. I don't have too many. Any actual gear mods or just plain old bone stocks GK2? Well, I got mods on there, yeah. So I've got like faster reload speed, more damage, larger mag size, weak spot bonus, and then increased rate of fire, but no mod or no overclocks on here. So not completely stock GK2. Although that could be fun too. I'll go grab the rest of that resupply. Since somebody else doesn't want it, I want it. I want bullets. I got plenty of grenades because I haven't been using the IFGs too much, but let's bring the leg. No, well, there's another Bacteria trying to climb in. Alright, and the blank core obtained. Hooray! Oh, critical weakness on the last mission? Okay. Well, that should be pretty easy.
Got my lucky charm.
Alright.
Like that! Rock and stone!
And we also have to find the resonance crystals. We also get like 3 more mules. Yeah, so we're gonna have way more nitrate.
Get your objectives done, and you'll be back drinking yourselves into a stupor back at the Abyss Bar in no time.
Oh, I'm out of here!
Thank you. How's me another one? Thank you. Alright. Alpha, no signal. What's your favorite weapon in DRG? It kind of depends. I pretty much like all the weapons in DRG. It just depends on which overclocks I'm running.
Lightning!
Because the overclocks can change the weapon so much. I think one of my favorite weapons overall at doing kind of everything and having a lot of overclocks that change it is something like the Hurricane, though. That one's really nice. Oh yeah, hit it in the weak spot, I forget. Oh, there's another one. And a bramble too. Oh, 2 brambles.
I'm with you, you goblin breeder! Smash those eggs before they hatch! Got a native high breeder here! Break it up! Glyphic Praetorian eliminated! Oh yeah!
Alright.
Watch and learn!
Yeah, didn't like that on fire, okay.
Ain't no more breeding for this mama!
Yeah, I guess those don't count as weak points to the bramble.
Take it out! I got the scale bramble! Feel my wrath! Face the pickaxe!
Okay. I think we're good now.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Certainly seems like we're good. Oops.
Damn!
All my shotgun shells okay. There's a stalker around here somewhere. You can hear him. Oh, like right there. Alright. Favorite weapon equals yes. Exactly, Jay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Watch this law!
The stalker get you? Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like he's after me now.
What a jaw-dropping
Yep, there he is. Take him out, Steve. You got this. Just woke up? Oh, okay. Awesome.
Getting supplied!
Yeah, Rack and Ron collab would be epic. Well, we've done a video before, at least one, and we've streamed before. I'd be down to doing more, though. It's pretty fun hanging out with Jay.
Noted! Boom, baby!
Okay.
Sweet!
Stalker equals anxiety trigger. Yeah, same. Oh, thank you.
You know,
I'm pretty sure I made an electricity build for this weapon. Yeah, you can with electrifying reload. That one's pretty good. Oh, alright. I feel like all I've done is collect. Well, I actually did part of the mission, so more than I usually do as scout. Most of the time I'm just collecting stuff. Place that down there. Alright. Huh. Oh, we already got all the legs. Alright, cool. Right, so, hey Ron, hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, I've been doing great, Moro. Thank you for asking. Yep, I've been doing fantastic. Been running out of ammo this time, but aside from that, great. More nitro all the way up there? Dang, alright. Yeah, I guess there is. We don't really need it because we got 500 already. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to go then, whenever.
Whoopsie doopsie. I ordered a resupply.
Alright, well, I'm ready whenever. I love how electrifying reload can one-shot grunts. It can be pretty good. It's not one of my most used overclocks. I don't know why, but it just feels a little bit strange to me. I've never felt like it was bad or anything. It's just not really the way I like using the GK2. It's kind of the same thing with the electrifying focus shots, though, for the M1000. It's like, that one's pretty decent, too. I don't mind it when I get randomizers, but, like, I don't take it too often. And not for really any reason in particular. Well, that one might be because hipster's really fun. Ready, I think? Ah, okay. Anything else over here? It was a lot larger than I thought it would be. Hey, more nitro for the win. Ah, okay. Giving us a little roof. Actually a pretty big roof, but alright. Hey, what has you plan on? Never mind, it's a deep dive. Yeah, it's just a regular deep dive, so this is like has 3.5. Has 3.5, just with the stock, well, I guess not fully stock GK2. Regular modded out GK2, no overclock. Same thing goes with Boomstick. Yeah, give me more flares. I need them. Has 100. Win. Yeah, exactly. Has 1 times 100. We got has 1 times 64. Might as well go for 100. Although I think at that point we start capping frames on the engine though, and it doesn't matter how good your rig is, it just won't run it. Yeah, has 3 and 4 are the double bugs is fun. Yeah, that's true. Like if you use swarm control at those levels, I find it to be super fun too. Then you're not dying like super fast. I usually just go has 5 times 2 or has 5 times 3. I find that to be fun. I haven't really played a whole lot on like has 6 or has 6 plus. But I do like the has 5 plus though, and just more spawns and stronger bugs. I'm not the biggest fan of like the more tanky bugs though.
Watch and learn. Look over here.
Toughness is scary, yeah. Well, toughness just makes it so they take so many more hits from everything. Like, even damage over time effects, they take longer to die from, which makes it so even that can be... Gotta went around the other way.
Fuel cells connected to drop pod.
Yeah, even that can make it so it's like it just takes so much longer. You can still do it with, like, neurotoxin payload. Like, they'll still die from that, and they'll still be... It's still fairly easy then. But, like, fire doesn't work as well.
Stay close to keep them operational.
Even though it's still okay.
Hostiles.
It still works quite good, though. Can't get that one.
Don't think again.
Time to restock.
Bullet sponge enemies, especially for fodder mobs, feels awful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't always like that when that's the difficulty spike in games. Because when something isn't necessarily more difficult... Well, I guess they're more difficult, but... not more difficult in a fun way, they're just way spongier.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
So it just, like, drags it out longer.
Lights up.
Playing has 5+ max max aquatics with Duck and Cover and Swarmageddon yesterday and barely finished the with the season squad. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, Swarmageddon is so difficult with has 5+ with all those on there just because of how tanky the little ones become. And they're scarier than anything else. Duck and Cover is also pretty bad too, since everything is ramped up in its range attacks. And getting two-shot by acid spitters isn't the most fun thing. Although, I guess that does technically make something like elemental insulation a little bit better. So if you do get hit, you don't... Maybe you can tank through 3 hits then. I haven't actually tested that.
If the drop pod won't start, give the drill a right good kicking and slap the dice till it purrs like a kitten.
Let's see, it would be nice if there was a modifier that makes bugs spawn twice as much, but with lower health. Pair that with has 5+. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It would make it so AoE weapons are even stronger on those missions, but it's like you'd get so much value out of like sticky fuel or any sticky ice or anything.
Make every bullet count.
Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, let's go. And they shoot, worst thing about it was 30 acid spitters spawning every minute. Yeah, and they shoot twice as fast. O2 does that. Difficulty that changes the AI is amazing. It can be rare that games do that. Yeah, that's true. Usually it's just like a scale up in overall health. I really like the way that's the old Stalker games actually scaled in difficulty. Yeah, that was kind of funny since the scaling was a little bit strange. Since if you set it to easy, the game wasn't necessarily easier. It could be, but it could also just take longer. And if it was harder, it wasn't necessarily harder. It's just like the lower the difficulty, the less damage you did and the more health you had. But same goes with the enemies. And then if you scaled it up, the more damage you did, and the more damage enemies did. So it's like, on the higher difficulty, you die a lot faster, but you kill a lot quicker. And on the lower difficulty, you die a lot slower, but you kill a lot slower too. It's like a difficulty slider like that I actually kind of like. Since then it feels rather rewarding on the higher difficulties. And it's not too, I don't remember it being too punishing on like the normal difficulty. I never played it on like the very easy or whatever the lowest was for that game. I played Duck and Cover plus Cave Leech Cluster as Scout solo the other day. It was interesting to say the least. Yeah, I can understand that. Heightened Senses would have gotten so much value. Alright, what's the other one that I got? Oh, Liberty on this one too. Okay. Let's go gas rerouting. Increase our rate of fire overall, and we can actually just use our standard build here. And for the boomstick, let's go special powder. Special powder's fun. Actually, I want more ammo. I want to fling myself further. Yeah, bringing AoE and fear weapon builds for duck and cover. Yeah. Hey, I got it right away.
Rock and stone, everyone! Last one to rock and stone pays for the first
And we got Slayers even. Morning on or evening over here? Ah, well, morning. Well, it's morning for me, evening for you. Those hips don't lie. Yep.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you. For Karl! Rock and stone forever! Rock and stone. Rock.
I wonder if you can get stuck in any I wonder if you could get stuck in an animation with this.
We are unbreakable.
I bet you could with the frozen beer. That could be kind of funny. I've never tried that either. Of the Tobey Maguire dance too? Yeah. It was funny the other day when somebody was saying they felt old because people were calling it the Tobey Maguire dance and not the John Travolta dance. It's like, oh yeah, I guess so, because Saturday Night Fever.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Like, yeah, the other one is much more of an internet meme, though.
Rock me like a stone.
Let's see. I'll go boomerangs this time.
Rock and roll and what are you waiting for? Let's go.
That's literally what even the devs called it, though. The Tobey Maguire dance. Yeah, fair enough. Thus, it's the Tobey Maguire dance. Yes. S5 Plus is so hard for me. The bugs cook me. Yeah. The bugs on Has 5 Plus do a lot of damage. They can kill you really fast. Even more so if you have like increased. Well, even if they're tankier. Just got Executioner for the Loki. Very cool. Executioner is really good.
Like we're digging our own grave.
Pull yourself together!
Rock and stone.
Finally found my internet problem. My Ethernet cable was slightly tense, and my computer did not like that. So I feel like an idiot. That's okay. I destroyed an Ethernet cable the other day. Not even in a fun way or anything. It's just when I was putting it up, I put a staple through it with the staple gun. Although, to be fair, we didn't check beforehand if it was working, so it might have been dead on arrival. Now, I've been meaning to buy like an end for that, then try to cut the other one apart and attach the new one to it. I don't know how it'll work though, since it's a ribbon cable, not like a thicker one.
Weapons ready. Ordering pump jack.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Oh.
Booyah.
Yeah, plenty of little loot bugs.
Loot bug open. Down the hatch.
Can't get the internet juice flowing fully like that. Yeah. Exhaust Factoring is good overclock for Gunner. Yeah, Exhaust Factoring's pretty good. It gives you 2 more points of damage for slightly less accuracy. Which isn't that big of a deal. You just take accuracy in tier 1 and you're pretty much good to go. I think you're still more accurate than the base minigun.
Fighting!
Yeah. Ah, more stuff over here.
Born ready.
Oh. Hang on, I'm coming.
I fell!
Remember when people were getting angry for killing loot bugs?
Down the
I
hatch.
don't know if people... I don't know when people were getting angry for killing loot bugs. Golden loot bugs, I understand. But regular loot bugs? There's so many of them. Plus, we need their stuff. But yeah, golden loot bugs, I totally understand. They're a rarity. I don't kill them. I pet them. I don't always kill regular loot bugs either. It depends on how much nitro we got. If it's round 1 of an elite deep dive like this, I'm going to be killing them. I think that the GK2 could have more ammo. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think all the scouts would like it. Especially for burst fire. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know, burst fire is a weird one. 'Cause I don't think burst fire is bad, but
Let there be light.
it does have situations where it's very awkward. Like, it's fine for grunts, it's fine for big enemies. Like, that, I would just say it's a side grade to the regular GK2 if you like it. It is worse against, like, swarmers, though. Just because of the... Oh. Just because of the inherent nature of it. Where it's like, there's gonna be times where there's just a few swarmers, and you don't want to just pickaxe them. No. Oh, whoops. That's right.
Lighting up. Reloading. Got no ammo left.
Yep, I'm out of shots of that. And then you just end up using up more ammo for that.
Stay clear from the impact zone.
I don't know, I feel like burst fire could use a little bit of a buff, but I'm not sure in what way you'd want to do it. Yeah, that's...
Prepare to be shot.
Hang on, let me...
Loaded. Zapparang.
Yeah. Alright, I think I can get you in time.
Thanks for saving me.
Alright, let's go! Oh, well, not exactly what I wanted, but...
You spit acid while I spit bullets.
Alright.
Getting more ammo. Oh, I'm out of here. Flares up. Locked and loaded.
Alright, I got you. Ow. Oh.
Boy. I took down the
Yeah, that's quite a few of them.
Born ready.
Alright. Oh, there's still a swarm coming, alright.
I'll beat you record this time. Resupply order. Locked.
Another one of these down here.
Better stand back.
You can build this up. I think making burst fire a clean overclock by removing the slow rate of fire would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool. I don't know if it's necessary for it. I think more of a buff of, like, the last shot does more damage or something.
Let there be light.
Or if all 3 shots connect on the enemy, then the next burst does, like, double damage or something on that enemy. I don't know how easy that would be to program, though.
Out of ammo.
That's what I'm thinking, like, maybe just the 3rd shot does double damage or something. 'Cause I think that would just be changing a number value. I need more bullets. Probably be throwing out boomerangs more often too. Oh, man. 2 menaces, a dozen acid spitters.
Killer be killed. Lifted acid spitter be gone.
That hit the dead body? Didn't hit me. Alright, I think I got you now. Oh, whoop. There we go.
I spit on your grave, spitter. This one's for Karl.
Okay.
Weapon ready.
Let's get more nitro. I think that's always going to be a good option.
I love this grappling hook.
Alright, get this set up too. Damn. Damn. Stuck in a little hole. Alright. That hurt.
Light.
What perks do you recommend for exhaust factory? Usually I go increased rate of fire in increased accuracy in tier 1, and then after that you can kind of build whatever you'd like for the minigun. That's about the only one that really changes it. So usually I go that, then damage, blow through in tier 3, I think. I think blow through's in tier 3. Faster spin up in tier 4, and then usually cold as the grave in tier 5.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
I have to get back into DRG. I haven't played in like 2 years or something. Oh, well, there's a lot more in the game now. Let's see, was there the new weapons added 2 years ago? Or have you tried them out? I don't remember when the new, like, primary secondaries were actually added.
You just need to set up one more, and then we can start the extraction sequence.
Alright, more ammo.
Never felt better.
Ah.
Lighting up.
I've tried, like, half a mission. Oh, okay.
Lift its arms.
Well, there is a new mission type, too. So we have the new resonance crystals. I think escort would have been in the game at that point, although escort's been changed too. I guess industrial sabo's a new one too that you could try out. And the coolest thing about this season is they made it so you can reactivate all the old seasons as well. Or at least one of the coolest things about this season. I think there was a lot of cool stuff added this season. Like the new overclocks that were added. All the new cosmetics. Like, I'm loving this skin. Both the framework and the colors on it. The buff skin is so good.
All pipelines and pump jacks are ready for operation.
Doctor, fix you now.
All setup completed. We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite.
Oops. Shot all around you.
Out of the pump sequence.
No! Down it goes.
Alright, ready?
Loaded.
There's that other nitra. I knew it was somewhere up here. Let me get back to y'all. Alright. Yeah, come on back. I mean, I'm nowhere close to the team, so... I'm just looking for more loot. And more loot bugs. There's a whole other room over here. Oh yeah? Cool. See where you at? Oh, over there. Alright.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Shield.
Alright, well, let's get this started. Challenge run, scout run, where you can... Where you can't touch the ground? What counts as ground? Does this count as ground? And do the pipes count as ground? That could be kind of a fun challenge.
All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
So that would be... I would definitely need hover clock and special powder to do it.
Oh man,
Challenge is must touch ground at all times. Can't leave ground. I just have to remember to unbind my grappling hook. Or I guess I could only use my grappling hook, but like this. Actually, that wouldn't be such a bad idea, because if I have momentum on it, I can just do that and move faster. It'd be like that would be my entire strategy the whole time.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding.
No jumping allowed either. I'd have to unbind my jump.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Floor is lava. I mean, I could do both too. Those both sound like very fun ideas for challenge runs. It'd be really difficult for maps like this, but it would be pretty fun.
Your spinning days are over.
And I guess it wouldn't be so bad if we also got this area. Alright, 4 bullets. Huh. Damn. Alright, build this up then.
They need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run. Pipeline repaired.
Okay.
Other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
This one's fine, so it's gotta be that one.
It's barely holding together.
Alright.
Action is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Pump sequence 50%.
One moment, let me grab some more ammo and then I'll rescue you in a second.
Hands up.
Incoming swarm approaching you.
Alright. It's fine. I can tank through some acid.
Point is up. Weapon ready.
Yep. Oh. Alright, let's pick this one up then. So imagine if we had Septic Spreader Plague Modifier. That could be bad. Depends. Just take Hellfire with Fear. That'll solve the problem. You burn them and then you can also just shoot them through walls and they'll run away. They'll usually die from the fire too. If you have critical weakness, they're not that bad either. Says the scout.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Yeah, M1000 kills him pretty fast though too. Stingtail Dreadnought win. That'd be awesome. I want to see like that or a roller Dreadnought or something. I just want to have like a...
Damage repair.
Even if like it's a roller and it doesn't do that much damage, I just want it to fling the dwarfs. That could be so much fun. Or of course, another one that I think would be really cool would be take the Sand Shark and mix it with the Dreadnought. I know the twins burrow, but or at least one of the twins burrow. But still, I want something to like burrow through the ground. You can just see like the ground coming up. That would be straight out of Trimmers. Oh, okay. All right, let's be on our way.
Cargo rocket launched. I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. Boomerang! Menace eliminated.
Does the platform gun count as floor? That's a good question. Does the platform gun count as floor? I guess so. It's softer floor though. And then again, there are a few softer places than the regular ground. Is like the snow counts as something softer.
I got the spreader. What a mess! Out of ammo.
Well.
Lighting up.
Huh. Where is that? Oh. Run, driller, run! Oh, it's... Where's this? It's around and back through there?
Light is up. I was born ready.
Oh, yeah, there is just a little canyon there. Huh.
Flares up.
Alright.
Reloading.
Grab the rest of this then. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to shoot you through the septic spreader.
I need more ammo.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Ah. Oh, whoop. Alright, let's go. I don't have any bullets. I got 3 boomerangs and that's it. Would you count pancakes as floor though? Maybe. I guess it depends what the alternative is. Having faced the roller boss in DRG Survivor, not sure I want him. Oh yeah, that's true. That one's actually like the strongest boss in that. It's definitely the strongest elite, because it usually takes the longest to kill. Oh, Swarmageddon, protect the dozer, and an oil rig. Alright. I'd like a mother Dreadnought. Yeah, that'd be really cool too. We need a flying Dreadnought. That would also be awesome. Anything is floor if you stand on it. Yes, the floor is made of floor. Which is a good point. My brother is floor confirmed. The floor is just a social construct. There is no floor, only giant spoon that can hold water. Sure. Roller and Noctera Dread would be great. Yeah, Giga Loot Bug who's tired of us killing her kids. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Maybe they'll make the actual loot bug that they had for the, was it their underdeck? What was that actually for? Was it for April Fool's Day? Or was it for something else? I need to drop off this. I do need that ammo though. Oh well. Alright. I didn't think Dottie would be landing directly on it. April Fool's? It was April Fool's? Okay. I was thinking it wasn't that long ago. So maybe... Yeah, give us a little bit of extra room. That's not good. Alright, so the one resupply here. Yeah, maybe not the best for this area. Never seen this happen before though. Alright, well, I guess we just count that as a... Oh, did you get a drop? Oh, not quite. Alright. Alright, well... Sorry guys, I kind of screwed up that. Now, let's get this started. Maybe we can get it out with Dottie not being there? Yeah, we can't dig it out. It's stuck. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Mech Dread. Yeah, Mech Dread could be cool too. That's something like the rivals would have. I still think Mimic Loot Bug would be so funny. Yeah, I agree. That would be such a cool enemy type. Like it mimics a loot bug, or it mimics a one of the like non-attacking bugs, and then it can just shift into whatever the heck it actually is. Well,
I was born ready.
Let's stick together from now on.
Lights up.
Alright, Junior, have you played Sketchy's Contract yet? No? I'm not sure what that is. Well, Dottie killed... Kind of weird that nothing's been spawning. Oh, okay. I guess because this whole place still technically counts as being connected. It's been popping up a lot. Basically Lethal Company, but higher quality. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds pretty cool. I did like Lethal Company a lot. Yeah, I must have missed it. Recently I've just been playing like Deep Rock and Elden Ring.
We are losing ground. Lay our controller down.
Ah.
Weapon ready.
Here we go.
Body fixed. Void is up. Stunning throat stick. Up close and loaded.
Molly.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them,
Huh.
and we'll have this show on the road again soon.
Damn, that actually spawned fairly far away, didn't it? Alright, this resupply is not gonna get stuck inside of Dottie's crate. Should be all good now. It has a mimic loot in it, that's why it reminded me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds kind of terrifying to have something that mimics loot in something like Lethal Company. Although it does seem appropriate. Steve with the underbarreled flashlight attachment. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. You just mount a headlamp to him. Yeah, boomerangs are nice for this one to get now.
Someone debug the dozer.
Okay. Fix this up then. There's a few games similar to Lethal Company, like content warning. Yeah. There was also one underwater, but I don't remember the name. I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, there's been quite a few like that, which has been cool. I mean, it was super funny that Lethal Company outsold Call of Duty. That was perfect. Given that it's like, yeah, this is what people kind of want to play. Something fun to play with their friends. Something that can run on any system. Oh, there's a whole lot more oil over there. Let's just get that. I think I think that's why indie games have been so good recently. It's because like they're just catering to audiences that just want something fun to play. They don't want to spend a bunch of money, and they want it to run well. And like that's all you kind of need to do. And then people will give you money for that. Underwater level would be interesting in DRG. It would be. That gets popped up a lot though. They have said the water would just be difficult to do though.
Friendly! Friendly! What goes around comes around.
Alright, so I'm gonna take another one of these. I hope I'm not stealing from anybody, but there's still that resupply back there that we can't get.
How much would it set me back to get
We do Archer Dottie? Probably? Probably not very much.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on
New? Now, Turd Arc used to hurt Dottie.
better than life? When I'm done working for DRC, I'm starting my own
The dwarves don't like water? That's the problem? No, it has to be beer, an underground beer one. Dwarves love beer.
Enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Good luck with this. Gotta go. Hopefully you're still on. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for, I don't know, probably 5 hours or so.
We gotta protect the Ritter!
That's usually what I shoot for.
Fighting off!
Yeah, well, the Hearthstone's right there.
Took the sting out of the stink pit.
Get rid of that. Some more Nitra.
Your spinning days are over. What's when you shoot it, hold on, boy. That was the last of the bramble knots. Eating a fix the Ritter!
Dozer has reached its target. The hammer and heartstone is jamming our readings. We expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
Steve overclocked to create multiple Steves, yes.
Ritter, yield.
It's the only perk that gets overclocked. The Steve overclock.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
And it's calling these. Time to be running through ammo. Pretty sure I stole somebody's resupply the last one too, so thanks whoever let me steal it. Do appreciate that.
Time to restock.
Thank you. Oh, that was a great way of clearing them up. Although we do have player stout. My power attack should be up pretty often.
Let's stay close. Face the pickaxe. Timber.
Yeah. Getting attacked in the sand.
Getting
I
more
don't know what's
ammo.
attacking me. Big axe. Big axe maintenance skin win. Yeah. Kind of weird that they didn't add that. Or just more perks in general. Yeah, that'd be nice because we have an abundance of, or I guess an overabundance of perk points.
Okay, it's done, Quicker.
When we were there, though, they said that wasn't a high priority at the moment because the perks in the game worked, and that wasn't really what they were focusing on at that time, but maybe in the future. So that was something we asked about.
Let there be light.
It was pretty funny. The second day we were actually in the office, it was supposed to be like a Q&A day.
Yeah.
So, you know, questions that you and your community wanted to ask the devs, feel free to ask Mickle. We did that for like an hour or so. The main problem was the night before, at least me and Sniz were sitting right next to Mickle and Mike during the dinner. And they were basically telling us like so many of the questions that we did have that were more of the common questions. So like when it was the next day, like I just didn't have very many questions to ask. I think Sniz still had a few, but it's like, oh, okay, well, Mike and Mickle kind of told me everything that I was wondering. Alright, let's get this started. Whoops. Let's see what we get here.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the armor in the shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles.
It'd be cool if they would display your error cubes in the space rig or something. You can see how many you got. That would be kind of cool though. Just have them as like a little trophy. like a... I mean, you could even just add a little window off to the side of your rig and see how many error cubes you have. That would be something kind of cool. They just gonna tease the secret use of the error cubes until the end of life? Probably. I mean, we did ask about error cubes when we were there too. Okay. Dodger. Oh, you trying to grab me? Okay. You gonna try to grab me again? Only tried to grab me so... Well, no. To grab somebody else too. Just to attempt to do. Going for Inchi. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna grab another resupply. On of bullets again. There's a stalker coming right for me. I returned, had tapped out because I spent the last 40 minutes trying to hunt down a form I need to bring to my eye doctor's appointment. Yeah, that happens. Are you getting, Damn. You getting new glasses then, Lego, or contacts or something? I didn't ask about that. You just said that there was a eye doctor's appointment. Because I got it pushed under the corner of the drawer. Oh, okay. Oh, what the... There you are.
Keep the dozer safe. The drill dozer is exposing the core. The hardstone is almost ours.
We've gotten a lot of stingtails this match too. We'll get them boomerangs because I've got, yeah, basically no ammo left. Nope. Died from the poison. That's okay. By the way, you're on your description is still set to Elden Ring? Really? I don't know, that's been weird. Streamlabs has been doing that to me though sometimes, where it's like I change the description and then it just reverts back to the old description. It was doing it with titles too for some reason. I didn't check for this, but I don't know why it started doing that. Okay. Great. Aaron? Hey, Rotor! Hey Ron, what's good? Hey Admiral!
Wrap up the mission.
Hope you guys are doing well.
Might consider Dreadnought
Nice to have you here.
more ammo. Rock and stone.
What's in blood?
Okay. Ah.
Take off.
Yeah, somebody with AoE, not me. Take care of him.
Turn your lights off.
This is the resupply pod.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
When resupplying, remember to share with your team.
We can't leave Loretta behind, right?
Yes, we can't leave Dottie behind.
Dip line up.
Alright, let's go.
For rocket.
Chariot is on the way. Clock is ticking.
I think it's actually a Twitch thing because that happened to me yesterday. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know, because sometimes, like, it was doing that a couple weeks ago, where it just kept trying to make every stream I was playing, like, Hunt Showdown. And it's like, even after I changed it, it would just still, like, reverse the titles back to what they were, which is weird.
Crew is returning to LZ. Aircraft departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
So, yeah, I guess it's just something there. That is strange, though.
Your friend.
Oh, Stalker. Right behind me, too, I think. What if you can fuse an error cube into the weapon and equip more overclocks? Unstable weapon. So you get that one gun from Cyberpunk 2077, the AI gun. That just like disintegrates stuff and eats people. You just get something incredibly cursed. Armor overclocks win. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what they would do for that, but you could have quite a few different things. I mean, the cleans would be super easy. Just extra health, extra armor, or extra shields, faster shield regen, stuff like that. Why did I... Did a sneak tail grab me? Oh, no. It's a grunt. I don't know why I just started sliding backwards, man. I've been too busy with Jedi Survivors because I got a new Xbox to play DRG. I can understand that. I mean, I've been playing Elden Ring a bunch since it came out, or at least since the DLC came out. Because I played that, beat the DLC, and then wanted to do another run. 16 dwarf lobby later? Yeah. We'll be doing that after this one. Another oil rig. Huh. We need a lot of oil. Rich atmosphere but lethal enemies. Okay. Nobody leaves Doretta in a corner. Dirty Dancing, probably. Yeah, I guess. I can't gauge the track, it's just overall a weaker weapon, or am I just addicted to the stronger weapons? The drag? Oh, it depends on what you want it for. It's pretty good for clearing up smaller things. It also depends what overclocks you're running with it. Because it does have some pretty good ones. Its latest one I really enjoy. I think it's really cool. Yeah. It's over here. All right.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
This is not the one where we had Dark Morkite. We got Slayer Stout instead,
Supply pod launched.
which is better. So. Again. Oh, we do need more nitro. Okay, well, we have enough for another resupply, so that's kind of nice. We'll probably want those, because lethal enemies can make this a lot harder.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Okay. You just call him in. Sorry, little loot bug. You might need your stuff. And actually, I can make pretty good use of a resupply right now. Halfway out of ammo with everything. Error cubes are elf magic. Better not to know what they're used for. Maybe. You never know. You filthy pointy-eared leaf lovers.
Object launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
I can probably make this up here. Yeah. Got more exploders inbound. Alright. These on the pipes are easy to connect. In case you wonder on, the original is nothing. Yeah. Nobody leave baby in a corner from Dirty Dancing. I'm pretty sure it's nobody puts baby in a corner, isn't it? I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever actually watched that movie, but I am aware of the quote.
Pipeline successfully connected to pump jack.
You find to start if you actually really had your own little capsule you spawn in the rig, you could customize it. Yeah, that's true.
And another one.
If you could actually custom, that'd be kind of a cool little quality of life update. Like if they just made it so you can build inside of just your rig. So if you're hosting, or maybe it's just your pod. I don't know how difficult that would be, you know, going to somebody else's though. Because it'd be tied to their setup. So I guess it would just have to be like a host. The host could customize the rig the way they wanted. Or, you know, at least like the bedrooms or something. Maybe not the bar and everything else. Oops. Didn't want that there. I just watched the clip less than a minute ago and still got the quote wrong, and you got it right. Well, I know it's a pretty iconic quote, but like I don't know if I've seen the movie. Sometimes things like that just get stuck in my head, even if I haven't really seen what they're from. Oh, yeah. Grab that. So what's today's plan and how's life? Today's plan is mostly to use the GK2. After this, I'm going to be doing 16-player lobbies, so anybody can join. And yeah, that's about it. That's today's plan. Then probably after the stream, at least organize the footage and maybe rough cut it so that I can make it into a video. I don't know. Depends. I've still got other stuff that I need to do that with. I've been doing that with the Elden Ring videos. So that one, well, Elden Ring streams, it's going to be a really long video. It's a good movie to watch for the girlfriend, but only if you're willing to take dancing lessons with her. Oh, okay. Alright. Everybody ready? Ready, alright. I think we've gotten pretty much everything here. Zoomies. Overclocks win. Push them even further. And make it so it just crashes your gun and has to reset. You tune it too far. You made it very realistic. Also set it to random. So that people couldn't just figure out what the best tuned overclocks were. More things to fix. This overclock was not powerful enough, so we put another overclock on it. Fork logic. Mm-hmm. Just gotta believe. Oh, detonator here. Take him down. Good. Do more damage, but your gun blows up when you try to reload. No problem, just never reload. Get a new gun every time that you use it. It'll be like a TD door gun from Borderlands. You just chuck the whole gun at an enemy once you're done using it, so it explodes. Or it'll be like that crappy gun from Cyberpunk that you buy from vending machines. I did think that would actually be kind of a fun thing to take for like a challenge run. Born ready value. Yeah, you never need to reload if you got born ready. Suddenly it's not so bad. And so long as you remember to not try to reload. I figured that might be kind of a fun run to do on like Cyberpunk. Just only be able to use that gun. Nothing else. And just have to stockpile. You would have to stockpile so many of them. Because I think you can buy an unlimited amount that you want, but I don't know if it actually scales up. And once you use it, then that's it, so... Like, that would be kind of fun to keep track of how many of you bought and how much money you spent to see if it was actually worth it. I kind of doubt it would be. This gun will kill any living thing. Unfortunately, you're one of those things. You're one of those living things too. Yeah. It's just a nuclear bomb on a stick. Yeah, this will one-shot anything you hit with it. It'll also one-shot everything around it, and you count as part of that everything. Okay. Call this in then. Kind of like those fools, they thought they couldn't be beaten because they were invincible. But my anti-material rifle kills things that are made of material. Alright, I need to clear up a little bit more. Alright, I got you. The drop pod is coming in. It's coming in on the other side of the cave, but alright, away we go. Alright, I used up all my flares. I was using them as weapons there for a second. Doesn't work so well. Pretty good. Let's go. Oh, you might want to get in here. Stalker's a little bit scary out there, especially with lethal enemies. Do the flares stick to bugs? I forgot. They don't stick to bugs, but they actually do pretty high damage. And I think they have really high armor breaking too. I'm gonna head out. Got stuff to do. Alright, Rock Thrower. Hey, take care. Have a great rest of your day. Run. Hey, Raider. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, Elite Deep Dive done. I got another thing for the season terminal. Awesome. Alright, I'll set this up to be 16-player lobby, and then anybody can hop in if you'd like to. Should be a lot of fun. Jeez. Thanks everyone, do appreciate it. I took so many naps. That's alright. Alright, let me reset this then. Just saw your video on the assault rifle in Fallout 4. Hey Angel! Yeah, that one was requested a lot. Swarm control. Throw that on there. Shields and numbers. There. Player balance, alternative UI. Okay. Should be good to go then. I'll have to reset this, but funny every time I play Helldivers and go back to DRG, I forgot somebody needs to survive to get a successful mission. Yeah. That is true. In Helldivers, you don't need to do that. You just need to complete the objective. Yeah, I need to hop back into Helldivers. Last time we were trying it, it just wasn't, well, when I was playing it offline, it was working fine. But when I was playing it online, it was, yeah, it was bad. Just crashing my game constantly. That has been fixed, though. Alright, we should be good to go now. What do I even have? We can do like weeklies. Weekly core hunt. Mining mission? Alright. Rival presence even, and secret secondary. Cool. Yeah, that's right. That's about the most that I could run without it being super laggy. Alright, that was... Let's see. Next overclock for the GK2, we'll do... I guess we'll just go through the clean ones, and then we'll do unstable, or balanced and whatnot. So, compact ammo, more bullets. More bullets for no downside at all. Let's run some stun on here since I haven't ran that. And I guess I'll take some... Yeah, more bullets. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's see. Hello, another DRG YouTuber, Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone, TF2, how's it going? I loaded an explosive assault rifle on one of my playthroughs, and I still didn't use it. Just out of principle. Do some baby shark dancing. Yeah, I guess so, since you have the shark on your head, huh?
Skull crushes for everyone, just for it.
There's gonna be better fighters than you are dancers.
Alright. Yeah, if anybody'd like to join, feel free to hop on in. All you gotta do is go over to the terminal, or you don't even need to do that, just hit tab. Oh. Hit the server list and then search my name. And then you should be able to find me. Hopefully. Be sure to set the distance to either far or world though, too. That can make it easier.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
And then feel free to hop on in. You don't even need the mods.
Rock and stone.
Hi, chat. Hello, dwarf. How's it going?
Rock.
Rock and stone. To the
Alright.
rock and stone.
Let's
brother.
go. We can have 7 people in the actual lobby. And then once we get into the mission, we can have 16 people. Because otherwise, if you have 8 or more, it just crashes the game. You gotta restart.
Rock and stone.
Which has happened a couple of times, because I don't always check how many people we have. Or sometimes I just can't count. That happens too. I wonder if there will be a mod that allows 16 players in Helldivers too. Well, there isn't any mods available for it right now, and I don't know if Sony would be okay with mods. They're such a backwards company, it feels like, so... Just hopped on to drop a like and say I enjoy your builds and YouTube videos. Cheers. Oh, thank you, Cheers. Do appreciate that. Glad that you like the videos. Thank you for the like, too. It's just so ugly. It was also added in Fallout 76. Yeah, didn't they just port pretty much all the weapons from Fallout 4 into 76? I still haven't played 76, but it feels that way. What's up, Ron? How goes it? Pretty good. How are you doing, Saul? So far, we've done the dives. Regular dive and elite dive. They weren't too bad. I can see that last stage on the elite dive giving people problems, though. Lethal enemies is always rough. Yep, now we're doing some 16-player lobbies. For anybody who wants to hop on in. And I'm playing with the GK2, so making some builds for that. Gonna make a build video from it. Probably rough edit that later, or rough edit the Fallout 4 missile launcher video later, because I have that one planned and basically done. I guess I don't even need to rough edit, I can just edit that thing entirely.
Consider this.
You want 16-player Helldivers? You can play the Starship Troopers Extermination. That's true. Which I've heard that one's gotten some updates. At least I keep getting emails of it. That game was fairly fun, but I feel like it didn't have nearly as much stuff as like Helldivers or Deep Rock did. Which was my main complaint. It also felt like building was a little bit strange in that, because it's like building, I kind of get why they want you to do it. And it does sort of fit with the movies and stuff, but...
Maybe visit the retail store.
Damn those ceiling bugs!
Okay. And it was super nice of them to send me a free copy of that game, though.
We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus, or we will have lifted spawns on our tail forever.
And I've been meaning to do at least a stream at some point with like a bunch of the games that people have been sending me codes for. Dang it. I was hoping that would knock you down. Because I've gotten like a bunch of indie games. I just haven't like played any of them.
And it's spewing out eggs. You bug eliminated. So glad you're joining the thing.
Xbox players can join? Unfortunately not, only Steam players. Because there is no crossplay between Xbox and Steam. There's only Xbox and the Microsoft Store. It'd be really cool if there was crossplay, but unfortunately there isn't. So, if you ever get the game on Steam, feel free to join.
Let's find and destroy the food nexus hatching.
Seems like it. The railway rifle is really good with legendary effects. I don't know if I've ever gotten one with legendary effects.
Come again.
I think I pointed that out on one stream, and people said that you can get legendary effects on the railway rifle, but I don't think I've ever gotten one that was a drop, or if I did, it wasn't that great. 'Cause I don't remember it at all.
Where is that damn tin can?
Alright, well, I guess this does kind of go back, but doesn't that just go straight down? Or does this go somewhere else? Yeah, it just goes straight down, okay. That's quite a few of you. Let's grab some more ammo then. Slap automatic and go. You know anything about Valve, the company? Yeah, at least some. I know the games that they made. I played quite a few of them. Some of them, like Left 4 Dead, are pretty awesome. And they were in some sort of lawsuit that sounded interesting. I don't remember what it was though. What do you ask, Rainer? Still more of you? Alright. We go ahead and deposit this stuff. Xbox player can join? No? Because this is just on Steam. And there's no crossplay between Steam and Xbox. So if you're on Xbox, no, you can't, but if you are on Steam, then feel free to join. Since mods don't work through the Xbox store either, I don't think. Could be wrong about that. Alright.
Yeah, give me some shit. I ordered a resupply.
Alright. There is he then. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Little Lamb Shops. I like the name.
Grabbing ammo.
See, how do you feel about the has 5+ players vulnerability modifier? I feel it can sometimes be more annoying and challenging. Yeah, I usually don't use that one. Most of the time I'm just going to run extra bugs and stronger bugs. Like tankier bugs, I find a little bit annoying at times. And then the player vulnerability just isn't really my favorite either.
Covering fire.
It kind of sucks taking that much elemental damage. I like S5+, just not necessarily everything that you can put on it. Pretty laggy now. Sorry if I get in the way. Yeah, don't worry about it. Not an issue. We'll just try to shoot around you.
Rock and stone.
Ooh, I feel like things just... Oh, okay. That's because that guy just spawned in. Now there might be a horde of bugs since... Dang. Oh.
Donkey time. From A to D, skipping B and C.
Nope. Can you see that one? The giant one? I sense no danger here. Any news on new perks in DRG? None that I'm aware of. I mean, when we asked them when we were in Denmark, they said it wasn't a high priority at the moment.
Sweet.
But could be added in the future. So... Mike was really careful about anything that he told us, so... Like it. If they invite me back out there, we'll ask him again. Yeah.
Lloyd. Send Ash over here and hurry.
Alright. Oh. Okay, I'm glad the power attack actually went off.
Come and get me, you bitch. I'll thank you later.
Uh-oh. People are getting grabbed. Hang on. I think our other teammate is still dead up above. This is just a really bad spot for me to be in. Gotta keep moving forward. Okay, hang on, I'm coming back. Still got bullets for the Zukovs. Oh wait, they're not even... Oh, okay. I'm the one behind. I thought they were in the room above us. My bad. Alright. I'm heading over here then.
Light is up.
Oh, detonator. Awesome. The shield.
You're a stain on the floor.
Sorry about that. Again? Okay. Grab this then. Hopefully in the future we get more perks for melee attacks. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not sure what else. I guess they could add quite a few different things. Like just a faster charge up for power attacks. Something that would be like a passive one. Probably be really nice combined with Berserker. Alright. No NG on the team, let me fix that. Yeah, if you'd like to join us, NG, go for it. We've still got plenty of space for anybody who wants to hop on in. Although I think we are at pretty much the end of this mission. Yeah. Definitely looks that way. Just get one more Evo nut, which is right there.
Objective complete. Nicely done. Return button on the mule has been activated.
I fell.
Nicely done, team. You're secured yourself a nice bonus.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
Dumped in every
The lone scout, lone wanderer, yep. What games were people not ready for? Like they were so fantastic and ahead of its time? Games that people weren't ready for. I guess it'd be any games that are still being played pretty regularly today, like CSGO. I would say it's probably pretty ahead of its time since it kind of set the standard for a competitive shooter. Left 4 Dead, probably, because it kind of set the standard for a horde shooter. And for a co-op game and what mods can do for a game to keep it alive. As well as a versus mode too, I would say. Anything else that was ahead of its time? Probably the very first Dead Space game. Like, I remember playing that a few years ago. maybe 2 years ago, and it still controls really well, and it still looks really good. Uh-oh. Ow. Let's go save our... Go save our Inji. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Come on, buddy. Through the tunnels we go. Uh-oh. No. Alright. Keep going.
So long, suckers!
Maybe Skyrim? Yeah, I could see Skyrim. Skyrim would probably be considered ahead of its time. Probably The Witcher 3 for that regard, too. Like, just for a gigantic open world. Good luck doing pickaxe only with bulks possibly spawning? Yeah, that's true. I just ignore the bulks then. That's another solution. Alright. Alright, away we go! Leave no dwarf behind even. Minecraft 100,000%. Yeah, that's true. Minecraft too. Just an open world sandbox game where you can do anything, you can make anything. Yeah. That one would probably be like one of them. I know Ron played it too, but Black looked absolutely incredible for its age, and it was the first game I remember that had ragdolls. Yeah, that's true. Black would be another one, because Black was one of the very first, like, high-definition shooters, in that it showed, like, a lot of detail, or at least a lot of detail for the time.
Mission completed. Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Oh, hey, I got another GK2 maintenance skin. Awesome. Sure. I don't have another one.
Script for me.
This is nice.
Perfect.
And then I should have the heavy metal. Yeah, which that looks good. We don't like it as much as the buff, but looks good too. Alright, next one, homebrew powder. I do like damage on homebrew. Wait, I'm not low rolling. Let's go armor breaking though. And let's go with the crossbow. Oh yes, bodkin points. Perfect.
No, you're not being paid by the hour.
I love bodkin points.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Alright, next one. Another one. Alright. Bulldozer, eggs, oil. Alright. Bulldozer with no shields, I guess. Be right back. Alright, take your time.
Fortune and glory.
For Karl!
Rock and stone Exodus.
A set of back.
But yeah, you're right. Black would probably be ahead of its time too for like what would later become games like, you know, Stalker would probably be a good one too. Because like Stalker's AI is surprisingly good. It's very, very good overall. The weapon detail and the inventory management is way above what the norm would be at the time. Since it would be more along the lines of what like Tarkov would become. So that one would probably be another game that was really ahead of its time. I think the very first Fear game probably too. Like the first Fear game was probably one of the best games that blended horror and action together. And had very interesting mechanics, as well as just felt really good to play. And I think of other ones. I mean, you never know. Deep Rock might be considered that now too, because like a game with a living roadmap that's just steadily got more and more players playing it over time. Something that started out, I guess Hunt would be the same way though too. Hunt Showdown started out that way, where very low player base and then steadily climbed.
Too good to pass up. Feel much better.
Let's see if you can get me out here, stupid bugs.
So this might be the first
Rock
iteration of that type of
Rockin' stone,
game,
you ain't coming
or
home.
one of them. Final Fantasy games, depending on who you ask. I've never really played the Final Fantasy games, so
Going for some
Big Bird's are good. Yeah, it's good.
stone.
Let's see.
Rock and stone. It never.
Which new overclock are you enjoying so far? I really love Scorching Tide. Scorching Tide is really strong. That one is probably my favorite one. I don't know. That one or the Sludge one are my favorite that Driller got. I'm not as big a fan of the Cryo one, even though it's pretty good too. It's just the other two I think are better. And then, like the Pump Action Warthog I've really been liking. It feels really good. I haven't played a lot of earlier ones, but I know they were really influential for RPGs, and a lot of people still go back and play them. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I've never really played any of the Final Fantasy games. My brother Rob has. I know he's not the biggest fan of them, although he did like Tactics a lot, which was funny.
I'm really not ready for this.
And apparently, I did see like some reviews of various Final Fantasy games from YouTubers, and some of them were kind of funny, especially the older games. It's like, what are some of the problems in the older games? Well, about half the equipment doesn't work as it's intended. I don't remember which one specifically that one was, but it seemed like that was a problem with like almost all the old Final Fantasies. It's like, oh yeah, this weapon's supposed to get you extra damage against this particular enemy type. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything. That's a lie. Or this weapon should have fire damage on it. It doesn't. It just seemed kind of weird with how many of them
We need to protect your Retta.
there were, at least in that particular game, where it's like, this one's supposed to have lightning, it doesn't. This one's supposed to have fire, it doesn't. This one's supposed to be counted as like a one type of weapon, and it's counted as a different type of weapon because that's the way it was programmed. So it's like, oh, okay.
Here we go. Gunters are setting off.
The classic stats lying.
On your toes, guys.
Well, it's kind of funny because, like, sometimes it's good to go off of stats, and sometimes it's just really bad to go off of stats in games. Because you don't know there's some weird quirky mechanic that goes along with them or something. And I kind of felt that way when I went over all the bugged perks in Fallout New Vegas, because I didn't think there was that many. Like, I was aware of several being bugged, because I feel like everybody kind of knows about some, even if you haven't played the game, where it's like, okay, you never take in Shining Armor because it doesn't actually do anything. It literally does nothing because it's programmed incorrectly. But then there was other ones where it's like, I wasn't aware of like Hyper Eye being bugged, but only in the German version of the game. Yeah. shields. Shield disruption's gonna be making this whole thing more rough. Hey, more dwarfs inbound. Hello, welcome. I think I'm okay to res you. Well, we've got plenty of room in here. Thinking they're just nuke mining. Oh yeah. It kind of uses up all their nukes though. Yeah. Okay, now I should use up all their nukes. Shield disruption, yeah, shield disruption, making it rough.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Feel much better now.
Okay. Got my HP back, I should maybe get rid of these though.
Bulldozer is under attack. Get it fixed up before we lose it.
I'm pretty sure our NG here is cheating. That's like 6 nukes that he shot. There's no resupplies here. And as far as I'm aware, the randomizer bug is still not in effect right now.
Out of ammo! Before double dipping. Fuel canister place. One more now have to haul all these minerals around ourselves. I'll take some of the getting more ammo. I needed that. Heads up! I was born ready. Void is up.
Where's the oil? There's a lot of it on the ground.
Fuel canisters with oil shade.
There's more oil here. Like one more. There should actually be quite a bit down here. Hey, I recently found your channel and I really appreciate the DRG and Fallout New Vegas content. It's been really helpful. Oh, yeah, no problem. Glad you've been liking it. It is kind of funny how much crossover there is between like DRG and the Fallout community. I knew that a lot of people liked both of them, but I didn't realize it would be like as much as it is. Yeah, there's more oil down here.
I was born ready.
This didn't get hit by you because I just basically stood on the end of your barrel.
Let's stick together for power.
You got shield boosted. Reload it.
A lot of games seem to struggle with accurately displaying stats. That's true. Well, sometimes it's kind of weird because it's like they're accurately displayed, but they interact with other mechanics in a weird way. Because I remember that being a thing with like the Borderlands games, or at least Borderlands 2 in particular, where certain weapons weren't displayed as strong as they were, like the Sandhawk, I remember being one, because it only displayed 1 bullet's worth of damage, but every time that it shot, it technically shot out like 7 bullets. So it's like the damage was accurate, but it still should have like a shotgun modifier to it. And that made it like a lot better than it looks on paper. But that's the same thing, like, kind of in DRG2, or at least sort of was.
Look over here.
Vertical cave.
Mark.
Yeah, because like hyper propellant was bugged for a while, where the fire damage didn't actually count as you losing any damage, it just converted your damage to fire. Or you got fire on top of your damage, I should say. So like, fire hyper propellant was the way to go.
Loretta, yield. Drill dozer fuel at 100%. She's
Okay.
All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
Stone everyone.
Rock and stone
The
everyone.
drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Rock and stone.
I'll grab some more bullets. Random nitpick, but I wish games displayed shotgun stats like DRG does. Oh, where it's like damage and then the amount of pellets. So then you can just see how much like damage in total you get. That would be nice because a lot of games do just have shotguns and they just have the damage there. Like I know Hunt Showdown does that, which is I kind of get why Hunt does it because there is the different ammo types, but still. It would be kind of nice though in that game in particular if the stats were displayed accurately, because there's still people that think like you're cheating because it says your shotgun has an effective range of 15 meters, yet it does like 200 damage. And it's like, well, everybody has 150 HP, so it has an effective range of 15 meters, which means that it's doing 200 damage at 15 meters, assuming you connect with everything. So it can still one-shot you out to a further distance than that. I do remember that being kind of funny. It's like, it's not that it's cheating, it's just... Or not that that person's cheating or something, they just got lucky with their spread. And in that game it's also, it's like, it's even worse if they have penny shot, since penny shot increases your effective range even further because you have the same amount of damage, but you have less pellets. It's just, it's more damage per pellet. So you also have longer range because of that. Or potentially longer range. Whoops. Take him down. Love how you can drill leeches. Yeah, you can do that. That is pretty nice.
I think
Oh, got compressed gold too? We're rich.
Rockety rockin' stone.
Shotgun does 60 damage, but ask about pellet. Is that damage or pellet? Yeah, exactly. Is that per pellet or with all the pellets? Or does it depend on how many pellets my gun is shooting?
We're rich.
Yes, you're rich. Move on. Got management breathing down my neck here.
Much better.
Drill dozer has reached the target. The armor in Hearthstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
Rocket.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Okay, up here. Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Stand back. Supply
Okay.
inbound.
Yeah, 40 cost resupplies. Forget every time. Yeah, it makes it easier for everybody.
Supplies are on the way.
Line is up.
It's kind of nice with the extra bug spawns.
Do that. Supplies are coming.
Let's see. I'm not rich. We'll get in the game. Feed the yak and you'll be rich too.
Secondary objective completion. Now finish the job.
That's a lot of swarmers. That would explain why it was lagging for a second. Just spawn all of them in.
Who's gonna protect
Okay.
you now? Come and get some.
I should get more ammo. And a little bit low here. Grab this one then.
Red sugar.
Alright, now I'm ready. Hey Reapy, can you give my favorite build a try when you're done with this one? Well, I was going to be doing GK2 builds, so if it's one of the balanced ones up next, then sure. If not, I can do it after these builds. Otherwise, I'm going to end up forgetting. Well, unless we do like a point extract or something. Something that's really quick. Yeah, tell me what the build is. I've been finding the hover boots perk really useful as a new scout main. Useful for preventing sudden downward vertical movement. Yeah, it can be pretty good for that.
Team, the noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Swarm on the intercept course.
Any event found? No events so far. None of the core stones, no machine events either. Oh, this is only our second regular mission. Before that we were doing dives, so... Let's see, GK2 build with AI stability engine? Oh, okay. I can try that one out here in a second. Or we could do unstables next, I guess, then go to the balance later. Just so I remember, because otherwise I forget in which order. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm writing it down, so... Most of the time I don't, and then I just forget the order in which I recorded stuff, and I have to go back through. I'm like, wait, which build is this? What did I put on it? But it should be fine regardless.
Getting more ammo.
Jumbo shells on the boomstick. Ah, that one's a good combo. That one's quite strong. Oh. I didn't hear you at all. Anyone was hitting me, I didn't hear it.
Got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer.
power attack. Okay.
And explore. I needed that. Override to make it.
Oh. Things are despawning. Alright.
My way.
Oh, we lost part of Dottie. Go get them pheromones. Yeah.
Take off.
Yeah, we're gonna lose another part of Dottie. That's not good. Oh, this scene? Alright. Now then we got rocks last. Alright. We'll get them bodkin points. Got a couple more shots of this left. Okay. There's so many of you left.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah, I got for them. Stop all this stuff then. GK2 is working just fine. And I got you. Have crown mindlets, and that's it. Ah, crown mindlets is still pretty good. I like that one.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The heartstone
Alright.
wrap up the mission.
Yes. Grab resupplies, everyone. Get your HP back. Get them bullets back. Alright.
Everybody connect ammunition. Rock and stone. Yeah.
I have not yet been lucky enough to get any of the overclocks for the GK2. Oh, well, don't worry, Rex. You'll get them in time.
You ain't coming home.
But the only important one is the +2 rate of fire at the GK2 and faster reload speed on the boomstick. Yeah, that's true. What secondary are you using on this build? This build, I'm using the crossbow with bodkin points. Probably my favorite crossbow build. I wouldn't say it's the strongest, but it is probably my favorite. I think probably like ice bolts are the best, but this one's pretty cool too. It just bounces around and hit stuff. Oh, whoop. Sorry about that. Just seeing something next to me.
I'm not scared of you. Getting more ammo. This is where you empty your
All right.
canister when you're fully loaded. I needed that.
Let's go.
Head for LZ.
Yeah.
Rock and stone, everyone.
The PTSD just hit there, that's all, yep. Caught something on just your peripherals and you gotta shoot it down immediately. Too bad it was Ingy. Sorry, Ingy, didn't mean to shoot you. Anybody got Dottie? Yeah, they got Dottie.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
I also don't think they patched the insta-dread kill. Which insta-dread kill? It's like the instant dread kill with the cryo cannon and blistering necrosis. Or I guess I should say ice spear and blistering necrosis combo. That one's just a feature. And that's really good. You'll get the other one soon enough. Yeah, that's true. What do you think is the best class to do solo DRG with? It depends. Probably somebody like Driller. Because Driller can kind of do all the objectives and doesn't really have a bad map. Or there's not really bad maps for Driller. There you go, buddy. Let's go. This kill I'm talking about is Born. Oh, Born Ready? You can do that with the embedded detonators. Just keep hitting the Dreadnought in its weak spot. Then once you break it, switch back to that and then reload. Because then it just stacks them all up. Did not mean to shoot you, NG. I thought you were a scout and driller. Yeah. Depending on the mission, I'd say NG or driller is the best for solo. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one works too. You can do it technically with explosive reload on driller as well if you want. Didn't know the ice spear one? Oh yeah, the ice spear one lets you one-shot him the fastest. You put blistering necrosis on the Dreadnought. Then you have to freeze the Dreadnought, and right as it gets frozen, you hit, or right as it's about to freeze, you hit your reload on Ice Spear, and then you have to make sure you hit the weak spot on the Dreadnought from the blistering necrosis, because then it counts as frozen and having a weak spot. And that will let you like one-shot the twins. It's kind of cool. It's more of a gimmick than anything. And it's really difficult to pull off, but it is funny when it does work. Oh, that's what we're getting. Alright, so let's see. Jumbo Shells Boomstick. And AI Stability Engine. Or this. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll keep the sweepers just to clear off the other ones, though. There's another one, too. So you get a blister and you hit it with the ice spear. Wow. Yeah, it's very difficult to do. Because the blisters aren't very big, and then the ice spear kind of has a wide hitbox. Game's so buggy. It is true, technically. Yeah, there's another one that you can do, or nearly do, to kill him with Marked for Death. I made a video about it, where you can have doing Blast Wave for 2-5 and with the boomstick on Jumbo Shells? I guess you can. Give you more crowd control. Fire isn't good for this build? This one? Yeah, it is. You can light things on fire pretty quick with it. It's very nice for lighting turrets on fire. You just gotta get up close. We could do Blast Wave on it. I get more crowd control that way.
Did I hear a rocket stone? Let's rock and stone!
From the new weapon modifications for skins, is it possible to get the Glyph Trophy Hunter skin? I don't remember. Isn't Glyph Trophy Hunter just found in crates? I don't remember where that one's actually found. But I think you just find that one just in crates. I could be wrong.
Rock on!
It's in,
Please hurry up.
it's in
We're
crates?
leaving.
Okay. Bus. Boo. I think the fire's only bad for dreads. Yeah, that's true. Fire's not as good on Dreadnought missions.
Stone like there's no
Rock and stone forever.
Skin-wise, the Neotechia and Dragon Scale goes hard. Yeah, that's true. Dragon Scale is really good. I like that that new color. Sorry, I missed what you said. Twitch gave me an ad. Yeah, Twitch does that at the worst times. The Glyphid Trophy Hunter is just found in crates, though. It's not connected to anything else. You can just get it through that. It just replaces some of the normal damage with fire damage. Yeah, that's kind of nice about the boomstick, because it doesn't convert damage quite the same way with the fire. It's kind of weird. Dragon Scale, how do you get that? That is maxing out the weapon performance right now. So you have to get your weapon up to level 7, and then you'll get that skin. So just use whatever weapon you want the skin on. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Rex!
Number of mysterious prospecting facilities on Hoxie's. We're sending you in to deal with that data vault and to stop them from extracting any information. Destroy their operations and appropriate that data for ourselves.
Oh, I can't see the things. I forgot to switch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Get the nitra. There's a lot of nitra just in this first room, which is really cool.
Lights up.
The data vault is protected by a force field. It must be shut down before we can gain access. You need to find the power stations powering it and disable them.
Reloaded.
We found a chunk of gold back there too?
Rock and stone. If I had credit for every time I deposit it, I would be a rich dwarf.
Oh, that one. Yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah. Usually I'm not the biggest fan of the green skins, but that sounds a little bit... Don't clip that out of context. But those ones don't really look as good as some of the other ones. Like, I usually like blue skins or red ones or things like that. Black and white always looks good too. It's just sometimes you get like the army green. I don't think that's as good as like neon green. If you get neon green, it's pretty good. Or graces, yeah, exactly. I said that and immediately thought about that. It's like, oh, we were just talking about orcs earlier with 40k. You'd fit in perfectly in 40k then. I use green skin to cosplay orc.
Acid doesn't dissolve bullets.
Donkey, come here.
Alright. Yeah, boomerangs are awesome for those. You know how to aim cancel for Molly? Animation cancel for Molly? Oh, yeah. I usually just don't do it. I forget to do it because it gives me a good time to like look at chat and read it. The orcs can imply that orcs exist. Probably. We know that dwarves and elves exist. I don't see why orcs couldn't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I kind of lost that one.
Getting closer to our quota.
Why it makes you feel so cool. Oh, for the animation canceling for depositing a molly. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It is more efficient, but like I said, it's just kind of convenient for me to look over and read stuff when I'm doing it. Yeah, that's not really one of the tricks that I use too often. I use the reload cancel pretty often. That just feels nice, especially with weapons like the Warthog or the M1000. So many repetitive actions. Yeah. Be careful with deposit and pickaxe canceling when mining. That stuff will screw up your wrists and hands if you don't take care of them. Yeah. That's probably pretty true. I haven't ran into any like hand or wrist issues, which has been nice.
Sniper turret disabled.
Huh. Why did I suddenly get muffled here? Any turrets over there? Yep.
Bursting makes me feel good.
Hey, more gold. We're rich again, boys.
Supplies are on the way. Received. Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
We're rich. We're rich.
Mine haven't been the same since my Counter-Strike days. I
Breathing down my neck here.
can understand that.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
Grabbing it.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really had any issues there, although I'm pretty sure I probably damaged my wrists a lot when I was skateboarding. 'Cause I used to do that pretty often. And I do remember pretty much bashing or battering my wrists pretty often doing that. Although that might not actually be too much damage to the actual wrists, more to like the bones in them. So maybe that actually didn't cause that much joint damage, but more just the other kind. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I just got really lucky because I never broke anything either.
Looky, looky. When the damn bugs start to feel like that, you know it's time to win.
Okay. Oh, meteor inbound. That's cool.
You're a good mule.
Multiple meteor fragments incoming. Drop what you're doing.
Rock box inbound, yep.
The impact zones.
I got bugs, the meteors are coming. I've heard that name in many years. It is. Alright.
Weapon ready.
Or catch yourself with your wrist or hands, I bet in some situations. Yeah!
Lighting up.
Well, that was one of the first things that I learned when I was skateboarding was to fall and not get injured too much. Because you don't want to just land like straight down, straight on your wrist, straight on your knees or anything. Because that hurts. And that's a pretty easy way to break stuff.
Reloaded. Transmitter will have a connection in no time.
Good.
Did I hear a rocking stone?
Alright.
Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Alright, let's get this ready.
HackerBot is online.
How's the build? Yeah, it's working fine. This is a strong build. I like these two in combination.
Protect the pod while it
AI stability engine is probably the strongest for the GK2. It's really quite good. I guess Bullets of Mercy can be sometimes stronger than it, depending on the situation. But yeah, still pretty good. And Jumbo Shells is always solid. Pretty much everything on the boomstick's pretty solid though.
Praetorian down.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of shredders. Oh, they despawned though.
hacking drone under attack. The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs speeding it up. Do something.
Gotta restart the hacking drone ASAP.
I can confirm you get the Glyphic Trophy Hunter from loot boxes. Yeah. So in the world. Yeah, you just get it from opening up crates, and then it's just random as if you get that one or one of the other ones. Luckily, the crates aren't as cluttered as they were previously because of the new updates in this season. So you're more likely to get stuff like that. Because previously all the old season stuff went into them too. Which was kind of cool, but it did make it so we got a bit too much of everything. I'm stuck. Is it just this one guy?
Don't crush us. Ooh. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Oh, the detonator.
Teamwork would speed this up.
Miner inbound.
Okay, there we go.
See the sucker.
Back to normal.
Flares up. Make every bullet count.
Said that you can get them in new crates, so it's just a random world. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. Twitch screwed me. And what do you explain? Yeah, sorry about that. I explained twice, but yeah, I guess Twitch wasn't letting you actually hear. In my opinion, ammo economy is not very good. That can be true. But you don't necessarily need great ammo economy with a build like this, because you can kill things pretty fast. Just so long as you're not staying in missions too long. Should be good to go. I've seen what Bullets of Mercy does, and it seems overrated. Depends. It's much better in a team setting than it is in solo. In solo, it's not that great. It's just more difficult to put effects on your or on enemies. I typically don't use it very much. I use this one more often than it. Even though I don't think I use this one the most either. I use the balanced one that gives you the most rate of fire. That's the way I like playing the GK2. It runs through ammo fast, but the DPS is pretty good. And I like mixing it with a double barrel on the boomstick. It's just a very fun, fast, aggressive build. I guess another thing is if you're just having bad bullet economy, you can always just run the perk Berserker, and you're good to go. So that ammo doesn't really matter too much. Okay.
This patroller is hack-a-pow! Patroller, aim for the gun. Head, move your tin ass and load it. Hurry, please.
Okay. Perfect. We should probably wait for this to be done. Danger Dice is a great addition for people who prefer the vanilla frameworks. Yeah, I agree. It's also kind of funny because at least on like the minigun you can get it to flail around a lot. Wait for the sandstorm to pass, yeah. Since when are the voice lines for Hacked Patrol bot theme? Could be this season. They added a lot more this season.
Activating the hack bot.
Also, AI is so good, but I had to take a break from it because sometimes recoil is satisfying. That is true. Having a laser gun can be fun, but when I don't have to compensate for the recoil at all, there is something missing out on it. Not that I want crazy high recoil for the weapons, but it just doesn't feel the same without the kick. Alright, that's a mess down here, but whatever. I'll go down and grab that resupply. I just realized I'm out of boomerangs, out of bullets, basically. AI and gas recycling is my favorite build for scout. That one's really good too. I like that as well. Although I really like gas recycling with super cooling chamber too. That one's actually pretty fun. Since it feels nice to be able to one-shot stuff with the M1000. I just love gas recycling though too. Oh.
We got a lot of them inbound.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks for the raid. Do appreciate it.
Getting more ammo.
How was your stream? I hope it went well. Gas recycling blow through can get some impressive kill numbers as a scout. Yeah, that's true. It is really nice. Aaron, how's the caves? Oh, doing pretty good. How was your stream? Were you also playing Deep Rock? How are they treating you, if so? Which way are we going? That way. Right? Wait.
Ludicrous speed.
Hey, which way are we going? I thought it was this way. It's not this way. It's that way? Yeah, it's this way and then up. Alright. Getting a little bit lost.
Force is strong with this field. It must go
We met some amazing tight zones and 4 core stones. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't gotten any of those. No core stones, no, no. No machine events either so far today. Which has been a little strange.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Getting supplies.
I'm ready.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I think everybody else is ready, assuming they got here. Those purple monkeys scare the heck out of me. Yeah, they're pretty scary. They do a lot of damage and they have weird hitboxes. Like, it always throws me off when they do the, like, overhead swing, that the range is much longer since they kind of throw their whole body at you.
Force field down. Careful. That means the caretaker is onto you. Destroy it to disable the defenses.
I heard people complaining about Gunner's Zip, so they made an event that made people yell at Gunner to set one up. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, it is kind of funny because the zipline does get probably the most hate out of the mobility tools, which I understand why. It's the least flashy. But it's not bad. I mean, if they ever add oops all bolts to the game, then people will realize how convenient they are. Because in that game mode, it's pretty much top tier. Since it's something that can't be destroyed once it's set up. Hey, Ronnie, you thought about Dreadnought Galactic show with Zany? No, did he have one of those? Sounds pretty awesome. I know Sniss has done a couple of them, like raiding your dwarves. No, he was doing that when he was doing that massive charity stream.
Stop shooting, man. Damn robots! This is our turn, mate.
Hit me? I don't see another robot up there.
Releasing turret. We need to
Maybe it was a
deal with
missile?
them ASAP. Coming down.
Take him down. Throw those axes. Alright.
Rock and stone. Watch and learn. Rock and stone.
Rock and roll and stone.
Getting some
Yeah.
ammo taken. Getting more ammo. None can stand for us. Rock
Alright.
and stone forever.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever. The planes are useful against non-projectile bugs? Yeah, that's true. They can be a pretty good safe zone. They can also be quite fast, so long as you just keep getting downhill inclines. It's only when you have to go uphill with the zip lines when it's a little bit difficult. I still think the zip is pretty great. It gets underutilized a lot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sometimes there are missions where it's just like, you don't need them, because it's just a long cave pretty much the entire time. And it's just like, oh, there's no real place for me to put a zip line. There's like a couple open areas, and they're not very big.
None can stand for us. Rock and stone.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
We're going the right way. No, we're not. We need to go down. Down below. Alright.
Let there be better than fire. Reloading.
I think he did like a 2-minute 2-minute in his video, and since this game is over 100 plus cosmetics, the show will play. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of cosmetics in DRG, and they just keep adding more of them too. I haven't gotten all the ones unlocked for this season yet. I think I'm up to level like 40 maybe in it. I still need the Neotechia stuff, all of that, which looks amazing. I'm hoping they show the original concept art of Neotechia. And I hope that they put like the QR codes on all of them, since that was on the one that we seen when we were there. Alright. Jeez, yes, jeez. On to the next one then. Yeah, that build worked out just fine. The jumbo shells and AI stability engine are both really good, so makes sense. I do like that new color skin too. I think it's hollow something for the armor. Or it's like it's hollow bow colors. And if you would have told me hollow bow colors on like guns or on or on armor, I wouldn't think that that would look that good. But it actually looks pretty decent. Bismore! Bismore. Okay. Ooh, I got that one. Okay, we got one of those. That's still that egg mission. I don't know. That's another. I have one that's not bad. Not on these two, I don't. That was another mining one. Alright, well. Let's go do this one. Do the Lucky Crater. See, this probably looks pretty good on the boomstick too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that skin just looks good as like a regular skin. Some of these other attachments, it also looks fine. Oh, wait, I can have a full steel toaster, can't I? Yes, I can. Alright, my toaster is complete now. Alright, let's go electrifying reload. Really, any of these are fine, so let's do that. I do kind of want to run gas recycling too. I think that can be really fun with this combination.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know. Rock and stone.
All right. Hello, biologist. Yeah, biologist. How, I don't know how you'd say that. Hello, biologist. Something like that. See, I remember Lemon Clean was the old decontaminator paint job, but nobody really liked it. So they changed. Then they made the old one its own thing. Yeah, that was actually really cool. It was like, people didn't really like that color to it, so they changed it to more of the orange color, which I like a lot more. That's one of my favorite skins. Mostly just because of the colors in it, where it's orange, blue, and white. And it's like, I just really like that combination of colors. It looks really good. But then it was kind of cool that they didn't just throw it out. They're just like, oh, we'll also put it in, just as another free one that you can get. Like, it does kind of sound like a ghost ship, though. It's just like, well, people didn't like it, well, they can still have it. And we'll make them something they do like.
That's the stuff. Rock and stone forever.
Alright. Ready to go, everybody? Also, I saw the new editing style in new videos. I love it. Oh, awesome. Thank you. The new videos that I'm doing, I assume? I've been trying to make them better. I've been trying to make them a little bit more... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to say cinematic, but not necessarily. Just a little bit more flowing. So, I've been experimenting with stuff. Trying to make things a little bit more catchy at the start. And trying to make things just kind of flow quickly, but not so fast that it becomes difficult for people to keep up. Because I have gotten that complaint on some of my videos, which makes sense, especially for people who don't speak English primarily as their first language. Where it's like, some of my videos I do speak fairly quickly, because I'll just do like one sentence talking about something, move on to the next, and then I'll just cut out the middle part. And if you do that, then it's just like, it just kind of all runs together.
Stop whining!
I love the pacing of your videos. Oh, well, thank you, Exodus. You appreciate that. No. Oh yeah, I've got embedded detonators. Or not embedded detonators. Like defying reload, this one. I'm in the pod. Oh, well, don't worry, I can force it to leave. In the walls. He's in the walls. Oh, he got out. Alright. It's all good. Okay. I was like, I heard cryo mindless. I was like, did I accidentally put that on? And there's always a chance that I do that.
There must be a brute nexus nearby. Boom, baby!
Let's put this away then.
Depositing. Yikes! That thing almost took my beard off!
Just try to, yeah, hit everything quickly as we can. Ah. Whoops.
Go fetch. No lie down forever.
Hi, little bud.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Light is up. Never bring an acid gun.
King. Just... You should probably die from the electricity there.
What? Dresser down. Sorry. Your own fault for
Yes, thank you. I'm glad that you like the pacing of the videos. I try to make them pretty much as quickly as I can to just jump right into what's kind of the main thing of the video, whatever the theme is. And then try to make them as fun or as smooth as I can, given what I'm talking about.
Light is up. I got the Praetorian. What's the gas?
Another leech. Oh, second leech.
I got the cave leech.
There was one behind me the whole time. You're still alive? I left 2 hours ago? Yeah. Both those statements are true. I can't join you for some reason, Ron? I wonder why. Can you now? Or will it still not let you? You're literally not showing up in the players list? That's weird. I should be online and everything. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up there. Insert your name even regardless of the fact that your space rig is full. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that they're actually coming up underneath me. There's a spitballer over here. It's teasing me of health. Alright. Wish to have that health. There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Lighting up.
Yeah, cool.
Ready. Lights up.
Hang on, as it's bitter.
I needed that.
Alright, where's this drill elevator then? Ah, it's over there.
Lights up.
Didn't think I'd do that much damage to it.
Weapon ready.
And I wanted to put a few more in there before zapping it. Alright.
My boots. My poor boots.
The mule is here.
Oh yeah, Neil is here. Hey, Molly! Is there enough jet boots for everybody? Yes, there is. That was fixed. Originally there wasn't. Originally there was only 4. But thanks to this update to this particular
Getting
mod,
more ammo.
it works just fine. Either way, we have drillers. Yeah, that's true.
Stand before us.
of your video on the Tommy gun. It's not survival friendly because of the weight. Yeah. Yeah, that's such a disappointing weapon in Fallout 4. It's really good in like New Vegas, and the unique version is really strong. But it's more just because it has a great legendary effect. Everybody's here. Alright, let's go. Hola, hola, Compy. How's it going? What you running on the GK2 right now? This is Electrifying Reload. Yeah, I think that's the name. I'm running that, and I'm running gas recycling on the Zukavs. Pick them up. This is so unrealistic. The drill elevator would not support the weight of any more than 4 dwarves. I don't know how much the dwarves would weigh. But we also don't have confirmed heights of the dwarves though either. I don't know what the standard of a dwarf height would be, you know, in other fantasy settings. Like, I'm thinking, like, what, 4 feet tall, maybe? That sounds about right. Dwarves are pretty, you know, stocky. Pretty durable. So I'm assuming they'd be probably like average weight for a human. So like at least 180 pounds or so. Maybe rounded up to 200. 200 pounds on a dwarf. You got 4 of them. You got 800 pounds right there of dwarf on the drill elevator. Height of at least 10 beer mugs. 7, 10 is a lot, I think. That would make sense that the dwarves would measure themselves in beer mug height. How many mugs tall is he? He was a great big dwarf. He stood 3.5 mugs tall. Oh. They're actually 6 feet tall, but extremely wide. Well, no, they're a dwarf, so they'd have to be 5'11". They couldn't be 6 feet tall. Isn't that the meme? Alright.
I love this grappling.
There's some more kite seed.
Oh, sorry about that.
Rock and stone forever.
I'm gonna remember to deposit the more kite seeds this time.
For depositing minerals.
Supplies are on the way.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
I'll beat you.
Alright, I kinda want some more bullets.
We fight for rock.
We need a 2-handed axe. I mean, you can always play Vermintide, and then you can just get all the dwarf melee weapons too.
Resupply arrives. Go restock.
You even have like half the weapons, well, maybe not half the weapons from Deep Rock, but some of the weapons from Deep Rock. Where you basically got the double barrel.
I'm taking some of the
Grabbing ammo.
Hope we go even deeper for Season 6. Pretty sure we will with Road Core.
Molly.
Grabbing ammo. My card for Molly.
Not so sure about Season 6, though. Oh, you can just equip the jetty boots right now? That's weird.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
We have to call to get jetty boots? Actually, you don't. You can just reach right inside and grab them. I guess because they're just always there if you're playing with this. Or at least once we get down to this bottom area. Up we go. The more we ascend.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Guys,
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Alright.
5 minutes.
let there be
By the way, you can just keep overheating these. Can you? Hang on, let me try.
Dead bottles are too hot.
Oh yeah. Even in this game I can still do that. Not have any issues. I've never really overheat these ones because they cool down so fast. Yeah, the overheat is very short. I imagine they did that for like newer players. So if they end up just holding down the button, and if they end up playing solo and it's like, what the heck, I can't get up the hole, they don't give you enough jet boost juice to like actually get up there. I need more juice.
T-minus 4 minutes.
For some reason, the more players mod lets you get boots early. Yeah. Don't know why. Or they burn out flying up the hole and just fall to their death. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the reason why they probably did it. Especially anybody just getting into the game and it's like, I don't know what the jet boots do. I haven't played in the last season. I guess I could just send maybe a friend request on Steam, or case they ignore it. You could do that if you want to join, or if you're on the Discord, you could join through that, because I think that's how other people join. I think that way works. Yeah, I don't know why my server wouldn't be showing up, though. Away we go! That's a lot of ice bolts. Alright.
For rock and stone!
Alright, then we just got the balanced overclocks to go through. Where we got those 3, including our new one. There's no ask to join thing on your profile card for Deep Rock? Maybe because Discord game integration doesn't like modded lobbies? Maybe. I'm not sure. That's really weird that it's not letting you in though, Lego. It should. I mean, it should still be showing up too. Well, I guess we do have 7 right now. So it should show up once we're actually in the game though. I don't know. I can try resetting the lobby. That might allow people to...
Oh, sweet.
Oops. Rest. Apparently I only got 3 ghost missions in 530 hours. I don't think I have very many either.
Rock and stone, yeah! Yeah! Rock and stone!
Alright.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Yeah, let me try resetting the lobby and see if that will allow people to join in. Because that's kind of weird that it wouldn't let you. Especially if my lobby's not showing up. It should, but... Another drill dozer mission. Let's do an egg mission. To the exposed boneyard.
Get to work, team.
Alright. I love the straight 2 build for this one. It's very fun. And then double barrel is also super fun. There we go. Just had to do a lobby reset. Yeah, that's weird that it wouldn't let you join earlier. Although sometimes Deep Rock gets like that, so How far am I in the season pass, by the way? 33. I guess I'm 1/3 the way through it. And I just need another 5 core stones.
Galaxy's finest.
As well as to do some of these double missions, which I should probably be looking for after this.
Some rats from the tabloid.
I vaguely recall something about Deep Scan not letting new players in once the drill rater's been called. Huh, that's weird. Maybe setting the server distance close and then back to world and fix it. It worked for me when I had these issues. Huh, that is strange. I guess it just refreshes them. That's a mission for my promotion assignment. Was he on the mission you started? Oh, okay. Are you on the tail end of that last Sabo? Yeah.
Rockety rockin' stone.
It is strange. Alright, well, let's get going then. It's full fast. Don't worry, it will be open once we're actually in the lobby. Then once we're in the match. Once the drop pod leaves, we can have up to 16 people. We can have 7 right now, but feel free to join here in just a second.
Rockin' stone.
Over to the exposed boneyard for an egg hunt. And we also got the barnacles. Hooray! I should do a poll on YouTube for that. Which one's more fun to say? Fester fleas or the barnacles? I feel like most people would pick barnacles because they're new.
This rock is gonna be the death of us. That's rockin' stone. Those about to rockin' stone. Salute rockin' stone. Rockin' the watch and learn.
Take him down. Little barnacle.
Barnacle down.
Betsy? Yep, there is a Betsy. I do hear Betsy. Come some more of them. Alright.
Cripes! That thing almost ate my pickaxe!
I'm not seeing any. No, never mind. Betsy, please don't be aiming at me. Okay. Take her down. Uh-oh. You heard me. Okay, there we go. Hey, we actually got an event, guys. First event of the day. Hey, little loot bugs. Betsy, my beloved.
Loot bug eliminated.
That buzzing is getting on my nerves. Exactly.
I'm totally
Yeah, there really isn't any lines for that with the barnacles. Just why do we have to kill the barn?
barnacle here. Barnacle here. Let's find them all.
Why are we killing the barnacles? Yeah, because the barnacles don't really make any noise. Just sort of hang out.
Get ready. Stand back for supply pod inbound.
Alright.
Your team is getting bigger. Wolf inbound.
Sentry already. Resupply pod is here. Everybody to that lady.
Alright. Catch fire.
Fell back down.
Hang on.
A to D. Give it B and C.
Bam. Alright, hang on. One more moment.
Those around. Those around.
Alright. Oh, you're right. I am out of ammo. This build does run through ammo fast, but it hits hard, which is fun. Oh, okay. Okay.
Never felt better. Look at it go! Getting more ammo.
Alright. Hopefully that's not aimed at me. I don't think so. Ow. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was hoping I could kill it in time. Oh, swarm's after us too. That's not good. Nope. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh! Didn't pay attention to the machine gun at all. Thought we had killed that already, I guess not. Well. Alright, somebody's got iron will. Let's go pull an egg before it opened. I don't think somebody pulled an egg. I think it was just the... What was it? I guess it could be. swarm between the eggs. Yeah, it seemed like that.
Stain on the floor.
Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, you gotta look out for the gun. The gun's not dead for some reason. There you go, buddy. This is not one of the ones that we need to go to. Oh no. Don't slow me down. No. And then I ran back into that. Alright, well that was a bit unlucky. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the omen out of the way.
We failed! Gotta be faster next time!
Ah, thank you. Dang, yep, not quite. At least we got out alive. That is true. At least we are still alive and kicking. So that's kind of nice. If anybody needs ammo or help, I feel like most people need help. Yeah, go for that. There's a lot over there. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I should call you. Lighting up! Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rock and stone.
Yeah. Alright, well, I got this too.
There's nitro here. Lighting up!
I can't quite go that high just yet. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyway. I still need to. There we go. Oh, not quite. Alright. Yeah, pulling the final one. Alright, yeah.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod bubbles
Oh. Grab some more bullets. Then I guess we're good to go. I kind of doubt there's anything else in here. Since we already got the Betsy and we got the tower and everything. Still gotta find another Core stone though. More ammo! More bullets.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Is GK2... let's see. If GK2 had blow through, that'd be pretty cool if it did. Nope, sorry about that. Spraying into packs with the overtuned feed mechanism would be so fun. Yeah, that's true. It would be. Even if it was just on this overclock, it'd be nice. It could be really good with the electrifying reload, though. Whoops. Because then you could potentially get double value from it. Although it might be... I don't know if it would be too good with that, but it would be strong. Had to be careful how I worded that. Okay. With all of our health combined, we make a full health bar, we'll be fine. Exactly. The best way to look at it. On the bright side, some of us have health. Alright. Alright, so Bolts of Mercy and the new one, Burst Fire, next. Let's see. Mission. Yeah, I guess we do this. Because I still need the double modifier too. Yeah. More drinking. I was wondering where I died 5 times, then I remember the Omen thing. Yeah. What the heck? I don't think I died that much. The Omen Tower. Oh yeah, I probably did die that much. And I guess I can take Bolt Shark for this. What do I want to take? I can take Zukov's. Maybe Bolt Shark with Cryo Bolts. Or Fire Bolts. Maybe Fire Bolts and then I'll use the Ice Bolts for Bolts of Mercy. Or maybe I'll do the opposite. Either way works.
Please just let the barrels be. As fun times go, there are better options available.
I could have had another fire into crowds moment. Yeah, exactly. just fire wildly into the crowds. Oh, that doesn't sound as good. Hang on. Might be worded a bit bad.
Just when I thought I've seen it all.
Get on board. We're about to
We're
leave.
the best.
Alright. Yeah, we do have 7. Alright, awesome.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Rock and roll. Last one to rock.
No reports of foreign objects that belong to you. It appears that something is interfering with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Rolling stone.
I did respec my build again in Elden Ring. I just made sure I could use most weapons just in case I didn't have a good dex weapon. Okay. Usually if I'm playing normally, I just build for like one particular weapon that I'm using. And then maybe modify it later if I plan on swapping off for another weapon. So what's your build looking like now, Hayes? And at least for me personally, I always like max out health first. Just so that I don't have to worry about that.
Easier than the last time. For those of us
Anything with more legs than
Okay.
two. Rock and
Yeah, let's go.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill laser to support you.
No.
The drill dozer
Can somebody else grab that?
Heartstone.
Alright, perfect.
Your job will be to
I wasn't able to do that.
keep it running. Good luck, miners. Watch out.
Me thinking about what build I use and then always using greatsword. Yeah. Right, berserk build. That's what build I'm going with this time. Oh. Uh-oh. let's go. Onward.
To the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Let's do our best to keep them running.
I forgot about the Steam still. I wanted to buy something. Oh well, maybe next time. Oh, okay. Holy Macdera. Yeah, there was quite a few of them. Although this does have... Actually, this is lethal enemies in Cave Leech cluster. I don't know why there was more Macdera. Daddy, where are you going? Okay.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Sentry armed. One sentry gun ready to go.
Ow. You dig down the leeches.
Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we'll have this show on the road again soon.
It's our job.
Yeah, I kind of want.
My bag is
Molly, where are ya? Oh, you're right over there. Okay, but you're further back. Ron, do you like Gundam? I know basically nothing about Gundam, like the actual series.
Fuel canister loaded.
So it looks kind of cool, but I don't know anything about it. Is there any health back here?
lighting.
I do like certain mech animes, I guess,
Here we go.
but that's also not a genre that I watch a whole lot. Oh, well.
Lights up. Thank you, brother.
I don't see anything else in here either.
Lock and loaded.
Alright, yeah, send it. Alright. What is Gundam? I feel like I've heard the name before. Well, there's a bunch of enemies that are Gundam. That's the one that I'm familiar with, but like I haven't actually seen any of them, so I don't know what any of them are really about. By the way, I tried out the flame build for Scout that I put together, and it worked pretty well. Oh, awesome! Were you using fire bolts with the crossbow, or did you use fire with the boomstick? Or were you using fire with the drag?
Incoming swarm.
Guess there's a couple ways you can get fire on.
Priority.
Oh, there's a second detonator. Okay. Alright, I got you. Let me fix up Dottie. Okay. Alright. That was quite a lot of stuff. Oh, he's in for everybody. Everybody can get HP and everybody can get ammo. Use pheromone grenades as well, and the bugs will not only be distracted, but set each other on fire as well. Yeah, it's interchangeable with the secondary, but I found using pheromone bolts with the bolt shark and fire arrows works better. Yeah, that's a really strong combo.
Getting more ammo.
Do you think of the 3/Cobalt population adopting DRG as their game? I don't even know what the heck a what is a kobold? I'm aware of them in like D&D games, but that's about the only place I've heard that name. I guess in Warcraft too. Only mech anime I like is Code Geass. Code Geass is really good. Yeah, I do like that one. Gurren Lagann is another really good one. It's a really fun one. It's made by the same people who made... Well, it's made by Studio Trigger, so same studio that made, like, Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I think it was their most recent one. At least I'm pretty sure it was them. I don't know, because I think it was them, because they had such a strange, like, mix of stuff that they did. Or whoever it was did a couple, because they did, like... They did Gurren Lagann. Before that, they did Neon Genesis, which looks much different. And then they also did Kill la Kill, which is kind of funny, where it's like you have dark and depressing to start out with. Then you got over the top stupid in action, and then you got over the top stupid in action again. If it is still Edgerunners, then they went right back to dark and depressing again. I could be wrong about that though. And I think they had some other things, because I think it was the same company that also did like Redline? Maybe that was a different one. I don't know, it has a similar style to it. Could be wrong about that. Also, I'd see Edgerunners had me messed up after that. Yeah. Edgerunners is really good. Very sad, but very good. It definitely exemplifies the theme of Night City, even from the games too, where there's no happy endings in Night City. Core stone? Oh, there's a core stone? Heck yeah. Alright, we can do that after Dottie. Assuming Dottie doesn't run it over. I like the intro to the first season of Code Geass. It's like trumpets and then... I don't remember what that one actually is. There are some animes that have great openings, like Baccano has one of the best openings. Where it's like, that is one of the few where I don't skip the ending at all. Also, it kind of helps that that one's pretty short, though, too. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the core stone up there. Oh, pretty much all the openings in Vinland Saga are fantastic too. Particularly, I think it's the second half of the first season has an amazing opening. And that song is great. It's animated really well too, but everything about Vinland Saga is really good. I got you.
The drill dozer has reached the Hearthstone. Press the button on the dozer.
All right.
Start the extraction when you're ready.
Cowboy Bebop's opening is so good. That's true too. That one's pretty iconic.
Reach down! Resupply ordered!
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now. Nitro's been withdrawn. Supply pod is inbound.
Gundam Stardust Memory had a great opening. Oh, very cool. Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched any of them, so I wouldn't doubt it, and I wouldn't be opposed to watching it. It's just I've never had watched it, so I don't really have much of an opinion on that series. As You Number 8's opening was great too. Oh, okay, I haven't watched that one either. I know that one's pretty new. No one else does? The English opening to DBZ? Yeah, that's true too. Although DBZ had so many openings, so at least I'm pretty sure it did.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Never felt better.
Why do I never remember to let the boomstick reload when I use special powder? Ah, I do the same thing.
Found an evil.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
There we go.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Oh.
Goes around, comes around! Better be gone!
This thing got a nice big open cave though. So, plenty of stuff.
Lift with your legs.
Jujutsu Kaisen's arc is also pretty good. Yeah, that one was pretty good too.
Lighting!
Alright, well,
Weapon
whoops.
ready!
I'm ready.
Ready to kill some
Love Jujutsu Kaisen. Awesome. It has really good animation. The fight scenes in it are very cool too.
Take 3 objective completed. Fine job.
Getting more ammo. Points of
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Did you watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist has a great opening too, huh? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is just great all the way across the board.
Grabbing ammo!
That one is probably what I would say is the best overall at kind of everything. Because it's like, it has a beginning, middle, end. It doesn't drag at any point. The story is great, the characters are great, the action's great. It's shifting between different tones. Like, it does that incredibly well. Where you can have a lot of fun parts, a lot of comedy parts, a lot of action parts, and then you can also have, like, dark horror parts thrown in too. So, like, that one's kind of got everything in it. Is Full Metal Alchemist on Netflix? I believe so. I think the whole series is on there. There is technically 2 Full Metal Alchemist, well, actually more than that. 2 Full Metal Alchemists though. There's 2 full series because there's the first one, and there's Brotherhood. The first one was made when the books were still ongoing, so it also focuses more on like where the books go. It's more detailed than Brotherhood. Brotherhood is shortened, but it does have the complete story. Because at the time of the other one, it didn't have a complete ending, or it didn't have the ending that the writer originally wanted. So the ending's a little bit weird because of that in the first one, where they wanted to go more like sci-fi with the story, and I don't think it works out as well as Brotherhood's ending. It's not bad, it's just, it's not as good as the other ending. Where Brotherhood has probably one of the more satisfying endings in it too. Maybe not the most, because we were talking about Code Geass not too long ago, and that one has arguably the best ending in it. Like, the last episode of that is really good.
Defend it or die trying. Keep it running.
Go Lost Ranger is a good enemy. I feel like I've heard that name, but I haven't watched it. What is that one about? There's all my bolts. Is that hit, Donnie? Not fully. Okay. Too late? Well, it's okay. You got this. Already called in here. Oh, sorry about that. Basically the boys with Power Rangers into it. Oh, really? I mean, that could be fun. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody was standing on Dottie when it went off. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright. Look out. Sending out multiple. Oh, I didn't get to do it in time. Dang it. Here you go, buddy. I need more ice on the ground. Yeah, stay inside there. It's on Hulu? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of shows that I wanted to watch, but aren't available in Europe. Oh, really? You can get a VPN and, and you can set your location wherever you want to go and can watch anything. Also, you can look online and find plenty of stuff for free. I can't say exactly where, but there's plenty of stuff online that you can find for free.
Getting more ammo.
Oh yeah, we got the... Yeah, we got the core stone. Gotta do that. On journey and has best dwarf. He's legendary and he doesn't take fall damage. If that ain't rock and stone, I don't know what it is. Yeah. Death Note's ending is good. I prefer the manga's ending though. Yeah, my little cousin was actually reading that. She said it was surprisingly close to the anime, which I was a little bit surprised by, because they're not always. Have you watched High School DD? Sort of. I'm aware of that one. I thought you were actually going to say High School of the Dead. And it's like, yeah, that one too. I definitely wouldn't say High School of the Dead is that good, but it has a similar tone. Honestly, if you want something like that with a much better tone, Gantz. Gantz is really good, at least if you read the books. The anime, not as much. Although I wouldn't recommend Gantz to a lot of people. It's good, but man, is there a lot of messed up stuff in it. Gantz was insane. Yeah, Gantz is insane. It has some of the coolest weapons in it, though. I guess I can't really freeze them, can I? No, pheromones affect these guys either. Start. Yeah, it seems like anything with status effects are actually pretty good against these guys, especially if you have ice or stuns. Or fears. Fears are really good too. Alright, good job everyone. Anything to slow their speed? Yeah, pretty much. Anything to slow their speed is really, really nice. That was fast, yeah.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Language improved, the art. Language improved, the art was incredible too. Yeah, that's true. Gantz does have incredible art, but like I said, it's like the anime's good, but it definitely takes a hard like left turn in the at like the 2/3 mark for some reason.
Watch the stray bullets. Rock and stone, everyone.
And like I don't know why, because the books don't end that way. Although the books probably weren't completed when it was made. But even so, I still think they were further along than where they went. And it's like, it does technically have an ending, but it's not really the enemy of, or the ending of the books. At least, yeah. I guess it isn't just like it's a complete, or it's just a sudden stop at the end, like how Berserk has it. Where it's like if you watch the original 90s Berserk, it's like, oh yeah, that's probably gonna be one of the most messed up endings you've ever seen. Oh yeah. Berserk OG anime was basically just a huge manga advertisement. Yeah, pretty much. That was the main reason why I started reading the books. Was actually Berserk, because I really liked Berserk. I thought it was really cool, and then I wanted to read the books because I knew the books went on further than that. Since the show just, like, hard stops. And it's like, oh, this is, like... It was kind of weird, too, that they cut out certain parts of even the ending there. Not everything that was shown. I'm kind of glad they did that, because those whole, like, 3 chapters were so hard to get through. They're, like, the most uncomfortable ones. But, like, they even cut out the part with, like, Skull Knight being like, before that, and it's like, I guess they did that, because otherwise it might seem confusing where it just ends. But, okay. Here, I didn't skip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it kind of does make sense, some of the other ones they cut out for the show, though. Both for time reasons, and probably for censoring reasons. Because, like, the show, I think it was pretty much just the first book. Yeah, it was the first chapter of the first chapter of Berserk, and then I think it skipped, like, the next 3, and then went ahead to, like, part 5, I think, and then it goes from there to, like, part 12 or 13 or something, but cuts out, like, 2 chapters in between for the books, and it's like, that's the whole series. And it's like, I kind of understand why, though, for some of them. Hey, we got Dragon Skin. Very cool.
Ooh. Definitely this one. Just what the doctor ordered. Rock and stone.
What about Elden Ring? I haven't watched Elden Ring. I haven't read it either. I know of it, though. And it does look cool. It also looks messed up, but... Ooh, I do like that. How does this look with the Neo Techie on there? Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. Alright, Bullets of Mercy. Yeah, definitely mag size for this one. I guess I'll go reload speed on it. Or, yeah, Rate of Fire is good too. Then we can go Firebolt Shark. Don't think anything tops the Fate series for confusing. That's probably true. I don't know, Fate wasn't that confusing for me because I didn't keep watching it, so I've only seen Fate Zero, which is really good, and then Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, which is decent. It has good parts to it. It's not as good as Zero, but yeah, standalone is fine. The movies kind of fixed that. I didn't mind them too much. If you combine the anime and the movies, you get the most complete experience. Yeah, probably. I haven't watched them. I didn't really feel the need to, since I had already read the books. And I've read the books like 4 times. It's like, Berserk is just so good that I've reread it that many times.
Yeah, rock and stone.
And we still never had Black Swordsman or Lost Children fully adapted. Yeah, that's true. You want to see the most disturbing version of fairies? Or at least one of them.
Rock and stone in the heart. Did I hear a rock and stone? To our continued survival.
And I can understand why Lost Children would have been sus to adapt. Still one of my favorite parts / fights. Yeah, with the with the giant moth. It's like, that one is really cool.
But by who? Karl would know.
Adult attack. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't have liked having their main character killing children. Because that happens too in that series. Actually, a couple of times.
That's nice.
It's like that. I can see that kind of being a hard sell.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute
Okay, so what's this? What's this chapter about? A very angry, depressed man goes on a killing spree, murdering a bunch of children. Oh, that should be fine.
rock and stone forever.
I mean, that's not giving the whole context, but it doesn't sound that great either.
Rock and stone!
People that made the movies were going to adapt that, but it never came to pass. Oh, okay. I know the director, or I guess the lead designer and everything of the Castlevania anime wanted to also remake Berserk, which, I mean, when they show the sun's, or was it the day armor? Like, that whole scene just, that screams like the promotion to what they were gonna do with Berserk, and it looks awesome. So, like, I would be on board for that, too. Here we have guts smiling and slashing kids. Yeah, exactly.
I hate this damn planet. You don't rock and stone.
Yeah, that one, like you said, it could be a little bit... Even more so if you're gonna go completely and showing everything they show in, like, the books. Like, I can see why they might not want to adapt that one. I get it. Alright. Still a fantastic series, though. At least you always have the books that you can reread, so there's that. Or you could just play the Souls games, since they're so heavily inspired by Berserk. You have so much there. I've been meaning to read some other ones too. Like, I kind of cheated and read ahead on Vinland Saga, but I didn't read all of it. It's mostly because I was just so interested in Season 2 when that came out. It's like, I really liked Season 1, but Season 2 was even better. It's like, I kind of got to see how this one ends, and it doesn't... I don't know, Vinland Saga's been really good at giving very unexpected endings. I've also been meaning to read, like, Vagabond, too, because I've heard that one's really good, but just haven't gotten around to it. Or Kingdom. I've heard Kingdom's really good, too. But haven't gotten to any of those. Yeah, Vinland is good, even after Season 2. Yeah. I imagine. 'Cause, yeah, like, that one's just... The tone shift is so different from 1 to 2. Oh, hey, Gold New Bug. There's a core event of you? Very nice. Alright. Hang on, I don't have a long enough reach just yet. I didn't hit him? Oh no, I did. He just took that long to burn to death. Okay. Core stone or blank core? Blank. Oops. Yeah, this event. Gotta pet the gold moo bug. Yes, there you go, little buddy. Stay safe now. Fire Machine event. Yeah, same difference. Same Vagabond, Berserk, and Vinland Saga are listed as the big three. Yeah. Enemy was done so perfectly that I was waiting. I was wanting to wait for season 3, but I couldn't help myself. I can understand that. Yeah. And it's like the Vinland Saga anime looks just like the books too, in terms of style and everything, which is fantastic. And as far as I'm aware, they didn't really skip over anything either.
I repeat, swarm.
Which I'm always a fan of.
A to D, skipping B.
It's nice when they add in more context to it. It sucks that Vagabond won't get an ending it deserves. Oh, really? Did the author of that one also pass away? Still worth a read. Or were like rights changed around in it or something? That sucks. Well, get there. Alright. Maybe the author just never continued it. Oh, okay. Just got bored with it and was like, yeah, this is where I'm gonna end it. I want to start a new project.
Let there be light.
That's kind of funny. It was like, that's kind of how, or that's, you know, why people said Berserk's never going to get a good ending because the author passed away. It's like, I kind of get that. At the same time, where it ends off, it is a pretty good place for it to kind of end, even though I know they continued it later and still plan on continuing it to, like, completion. But even so.
Taste the pickaxe!
Lighting up.
Like, at least you could always just read to that point and then just call it good. And make up whatever ending you want the most. It's kind of the same thing with the, like, Attack on Titan ending, which I thought was fine. I didn't really have that many problems with it. I know some people didn't like it at all. I was like, it's kind of okay. I feel like this was the safe ending to go with, but alright. It's been on hiatus since 2015. Oh, you never know, it might be like Hunter x Hunter where it just takes like a 10-year hiatus for no reason.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I still haven't watched the Attack on Titan ending. It's not bad, at least in my opinion. Like, I thought it was a perfectly fine way to wrap up the show. I know they changed, like, one of the scenes in it from the manga, which, honestly, it kind of works out better that way, in my opinion. Just because it gives a little bit more context to what's, well, kind of what everybody's thinking. So...
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
like, kind of your decision though, whether you like it or not.
Activated. Curse out infected enemies being lured to your location. Harvesting the hordes out curse out sample and steering the machine. R&D a very
Flares up.
Manga readers freaking out over the ending, and then when it was adapted, all the anime people were like, This isn't nearly as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of get that. The ending of that just feels rushed. I think that's like the main problem with it. It's like I feel like there was better ways to end it, but the ending they picked was kind of like the obvious, okay enough ending. Almost like season 2 better than 1. It didn't even feel like an anime. Some of the best media I've consumed. Oh, Vinland Saga? Yeah. Vinland Saga season 2 is amazing. It's also just really cool that it was adapted as well as it was, because Vinland Saga is based on like some of the old Norse sagas. So it's like kind of following the template, but it follows it so well. And has so many just great things about it. Oh, whoop. Blue Line manga has been consistently good for a while now. Oh, okay. I'm actually not familiar with that. I like the previous season, and I'll just never got to watching the ending for some reason. Maybe because they stretched it out with so many parts. Yeah, they kind of did. I don't know why they did that either. 'Cause that seemed really weird when it was like the other ones were seasons 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's like final, or was 4 final? Because I think final is still technically part of 4. But then it's like final season part 1 and then final season part 2, and it's like, well, why did you do a part 1 and part 2 if part 2 is like 2 hours long? It seems kind of weird. Alright, give me some Bismore.
Luck be a lady tonight.
And I know it's just because the books weren't finished at that time, so that's why they did that. But I feel like if you just would have waited for it, it would have worked out better. You could tell the studio really cared for the source material. Yeah. Oh, were they the ones who did Vinland Saga then? I'm not actually sure which company did that for the animations or for... I don't even know the artist, actually. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? Yes, I haven't watched a whole lot of it, because I think I watched just the first, like, 3 episodes or so, or maybe it was 5 episodes with the English dub, but I haven't watched any more than that. It seemed fun. I liked all the movie references that it had, because I'm also a huge movie buff too, so like that's fun.
That's it. Back.
I can't remember the studio's name, but they got absorbed by MacLeod for season 2, but the same people worked on it. Oh, okay. That's season 1. Very cool. Alright, I guess we're ready whenever, yeah. But yeah, I've only seen like half of, well, maybe not even half of the first season of Chainsaw Man, like maybe the first several episodes. It does seem fun though. It seems fun and insane, which, I mean, I like. I think the author for ONK gets involved with Apex Legend. Oh, okay. Or somebody else putting something on hiatus for the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that could be. What about other series that go on hiatus because the author gets invested in something else? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like I said, Hunter x Hunter just I know that artist of that has taken multiple hiatuses from it. That one's been ongoing for a while now. I don't even know if it was the same when he did Yu Yu Hakusho either. Maybe it was. It's just when I got to see that one, it was actually completed, so that was nice. It gets better in the manga, or more insane. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of when things just go completely crazy. They're very memorable then, if nothing else. Kind of the same reason why I get excited when people are saying there's like a new horror movie and it's weird or bizarre or something, because it's like, I'm more looking forward to that than something that's normal. Because if it's weird and bizarre, it might be memorable. It might be something that has potential, but for one reason or another works or doesn't work. Like, actually just the other day I watched In a Violent Nature. That new one that Shudder's been pushing a lot. Which is... it's interesting. I don't think it was the best, but it at least had an interesting concept, and it was great for background noise. Like, if you want a movie where you just don't have to pay that much attention to anything that's going on, it's actually not that bad of a... not that bad of a watch. Because it's basically like Friday the 13th, but you're just following Jason around the entire time. Which means, like, there's next to no dialogue, there's no soundtrack, there's a lot of shots of nature, which, I mean, looks pretty nice. And then it's like, there's a whole story that's going on around it, but you don't really know it. You just kind of hear. Like, you can kind of put it together because it is based off like a stereotypical in the woods slasher movie. So it's like you can kind of see like which characters were going to be which stereotypes and like why certain things led up to other points. Where it's like they kind of follow that format. And it's like, it's kind of interesting the way they did that. So I can't say that it was... I can't really say it was bad, it's just I know not everybody would like it. Even for people who like slasher movies. It would be like... it still has some parts that could feel like they should have been taken out. At least if you wanted the runtime to be a little bit lower. JJK's author is trying to finish it up quick so they can work on an idle manga. Sure, why not? Wonder how they're gonna go about that one. If it's also gonna be weird or more similar to JJK's, or if it's gonna be more normal, or if they're gonna do like how Perfect Blue did it and have just something completely insane. Let's go for... we out with some Blackout Stout.
Rock on!
Yeah, I think I can do one more. Standing out. Maybe I'll just do an Egg Hunt. Egg Hunt's a good one to end off on. If you like insane and weird, you'll find... then you'll like JoJo's. Yeah, that's true. I have seen all of JoJo's, at least it's been animated. I haven't read part 7 and 8. But I have watched all the way up from part 1 to 6. And yeah, you are right, that one is very, very weird and insane. That's another one where I totally get if people don't like it for basically any reason. Because it's like, yeah, it's definitely for like its own audience. It's weird, it's bizarre. I get why it got as popular as it did. Because like Mostly I knew it from the memes, and that's the reason why I wanted to watch it originally, because it's like, I know this thing has a bunch of memes, so I kind of want to see what the context is of. Knowing the context of it does not help at all. And let's go hipster. Yeah, knowing anything with the context of that show does not help it. It doesn't make it any easier to explain away. If anything, it might make it harder. I'd recommend Blue Lock. It's basically extremely hype soccer shonen, and you don't need to be a soccer fan to enjoy it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of sports ones.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Like, the last sports one that I can actually remember watching that is fully more sports, because otherwise it would probably be like Kengan Ashura or Kengan Omega, which are both really good, but they're not really sport-oriented ones. I mean, they kind of are because they're like MMA, but before that would probably be like Hajino Ippo, which Ippo is really good. Ippo is super hype, even if you're not into boxing. It does some of the best like training montages ever. Basically, if you're a real big fan of any of the Rocky movies and you wanted it to be an entire series, I'd recommend that. Block is actually the top-selling manga at the end of last year, I think. Now it's number 5. Oh, very cool. It actually beat out One Piece? That's surprising. Alright. Because I feel like that one's always number 1 on everything. Which, yeah, that one I also kind of get. Although if you were going to pitch the idea, I wouldn't think that one would be the most popular. Like, just out of all the ideas, like Goofy Pirate Show. Yep, number 1 for forever. I can't believe One Piece is still going on and the creator keeps saying it's the last arc. Yeah. Well, I mean, even when he does eventually end it, you know it's gonna get like rebooted or reimagined or remade for basically forever at this point. I don't think it can go away. I think it's up there with like Superman, Batman, like, you know, it's never gonna go away. Even long after the author dies, like, it's still gonna be there in some capacity. Oh, hello, Rainer again. It's so funny to me that they haven't, that they're remaking the anime as the current anime is gonna keep going. Yeah, that sounded weird. It's like, okay, maybe you should finish up this one before you remake it. I kind of get what they were doing when they were shortening, like, the... Well, just kind of compressing them into movies, where it's like, okay, this is gonna be this whole arc in one movie. We're gonna cut out a lot of stuff, and it's just gonna be condensed. That kind of makes sense. Especially if you're about to release a game or release a new series, or it's going to be the whatever anniversary of when this first came out or whatever. That makes sense. But yeah, it does seem weird that it's like, we're going to reboot the series while the series is still going. It's going to get real meta real fast. I'm falling over there. vampire value. I still got.
Time to my volley. Bloody hell, you're hot.
No, hang on. Let me get out of here. Exploding radius. I'm just shooting stuff.
Big go.
I'm gonna die. Hang on. One moment. Alright. Hang on another moment. The wave of exploders just showed up. Damn. I didn't fully die from that, but I nearly died.
Ready.
There.
Down the hatch. Ready.
Alright, let's put away all this stuff, and then we've got.
Grabbing him.
This is the last egg, right?
Let's sugar.
No. Not just the last egg. We haven't even gotten our swarms yet, I don't think. It seems like half the well, I guess technically half the mission is already over. We're just getting these things done real quick. There's a lot of them.
Never felt better.
Let's put this away, and then we can even call more supplies if we need. Last egg is over that direction, okay. Kill them all. Yeah, guess it was just them. Alright. Next egg. I guess we already had the other swarm. I have not paying attention at all in this. Alright.
Getting more ammo.
Ready to kill. When resupplying, remember to share with your teammates.
I need your attention. Scouts on. Oh yeah. Come here.
Rockin' stone.
Alright.
Rockin' stone, brother.
And I still need to get that nerf skin. It's really good.
Sweet.
If you got a bunch of blanks laying around, or if you got a bunch of like the no. I had to. Yeah. It's more funny when that happens when you have a randomizer and then it turns out to be a nuke. It's like, oh, whoops, missed.
I'm on your side.
And then it blows up. I think that was honestly better when randomizer was bugged and you could have multiple overclocks crammed into one. Then you're like, no way I got nukes. I got like 14 shots, and it turns out you have nukes. Uh-oh, famous last words, yeah. I guess another one would be, is that a grenade? Or did he actually pull the pin? Alright, away we go. RJ Nuke 15, my favorite yet. That's not a nuke, right?
Fucking stone Galaxy coming home.
That's got, well, I don't know if that would, really be anybody's famous last words, because, like, as far as I'm aware, the only nukes that were really used were, you know, World War II Japan. I don't know if the people that, I mean, probably something like missile, but I don't know how widely open the information was about a nuke, at least to the public, because I feel like that would be something that would be like
Beautiful dwarf.
very secretive, or tried to keep very secretive. Ah, okay, that's the Liberty one. Alright, cool. Soviets used nukes to seal gas leaks. Well, once. Did that happen? I don't doubt it, but I'm unaware of that.
Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone forever.
Have you ever played Mad Max? I never played the game Mad Max. I heard it's really good, though. I watched all the... Well, actually, no, I haven't watched all the Mad Max movies because I haven't watched Furiosa yet. But I have watched all the other Mad Max movies.
Here's a little something for an upgrade. Did I hear a rocket?
Jeez. Thanks, everyone.
Stone like there's
A
no
lot of fun.
tomorrow.
If you don't know it,
Maybe that guy that survived the first nuke and then went to see his family survive the second. Yeah, that's true. That guy, because... Yeah, he was like one of the luckiest, unlucky people ever, like surviving 2 nuclear explosions. Wasn't he only like 3 or 4 blocks away from it? Both times? And I think he lived to be like 80 or 90 something. And then died of pretty much natural causes. Like at that point it's like, yeah, if 2 nukes can't kill you, what else is gonna actually kill you? I guess time? That's about it.
I'll never get
Bye bye then, Ron. Bye, Lego. Take care.
the smell. Black and rock and stone.
He was not going to have that be his famous last words. Yeah, exactly.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
No, the first 2 didn't take him out. What makes you think a third would?
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Which weapon are you going to be using next? I don't know. I guess it depends on what people ask for. That's why I picked like the cryo cannon and the GK2 because those were asked. So let's see. I watched Furiosa yesterday and it was good. To be honest, I'd recommend. Cool. I think pretty much all the Mad Max movies have been pretty good. Like the first one's quite good. Road Warrior's good, but I don't really see a point in watching it if you have Fury Road because I think that one's the best. Thunderdome's kind of weird, but it has the most iconic voice line, or the most iconic like one-liners in it. Then like Fury Road is fantastic, and yeah, I still need to watch Furiosa. Alright, well thanks everybody. You guys take care. I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be doing more of the challenge run on Elden Ring, which should be pretty fun because we've gotten to Altus. I still gotta go back to Caleb and fight the one boss I forgot there. And then we'll continue that run too, which I'm definitely looking forward to see how that works once we get to the DLC. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. Do appreciate it. Yes, thanks everybody for joining me in game and in chat. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. So, bye-bye, everybody.